Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to Geek It Out. I'm yours truly, the Nate Bison, here for another Audio Mind freaking stream. You guys know what it is. We got the boys in. Let's bring them in. We got Don Prime. We got Loco Lu. We got the Moz. What is up, y'all?
On.
Not too
I'm
much.
just
Not too much.
realizing in the letterbox thing.
Wait, why are you in a letterbox? Wait,
I don't know. I just realized I
right?
was, man.
You use the M50, right?
Yeah, I didn't change anything, but I did.
No, it's Halloween edition Maz.
Yeah, it could be. Give me a second.
But anyway, guys,
This is Maz's most wonderful time of the year.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. But anyway, yo guys, today we got another special guest coming in. He is a fan of the channel, and also he's been looking forward to this. So let's bring in P-Rockzilla. Yo,
Sure.
What is up, dude? How have you been?
Been good, man. Thanks for having me. I'm looking forward to this, man. I'm excited.
What's going on, man?
Yo, look
Not
at that!
much.
Look at that voice quality. Damn.
I think
Oh, we
Indeed, indeed.
I think V got competition right now.
We need V. Where's V?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring V in a minute. Yeah, he hasn't messaged me just yet, so.
Is that a robe, Lou? You got a robe
this
on?
is my kimono.
Ah.
What's that?
My in-home kimono.
Okay, I mean, can
Wow,
I ask why a
look at
kimono
this.
rather than a robe?
Why? Because one, I don't like the robes to cover my big belly. I like my belly to show. So this one doesn't close all the way. Fashion.
Okay.
Stop.
Wow.
And I got
Okay.
pockets. I got plenty of pockets.
What's up, big
This-
dog pound?
I can hide ninja stars in this bad boy.
Ninja stars.
Big Dog Pound One, how you doing? I hope you're doing all right. I hope everyone's doing all right today, this weekend. How's everyone wallets today? Are they safe? Are they all right?
No,
Yeah.
no.
No,
Yeah, well,
no.
Instead of your smoking jacket, it's your greasing jacket.
I don't have a greasing jacket, baby. I go shirtless. Just
No,
It puts
daddy
the
chill.
grease
Daddy
on the
chill.
skin. Puts the
Yo,
grease
yo,
on this.
Yo, keep it PG, man. What's wrong with you? Yo, trying to get cancer,
crazy.
man. Nah, I'm messing.
Yeah, Loco Smart Cult. Cross between
Smart
Smart
Hulk.
Hulk and Santa.
Oh my god, I
That's
just
right.
thought about that.
That's right.
Yo, but hey, we're in the last week of October, and it's looking like we might be getting like bombarded by releases because with what happened with with the typhoon over there, they pushed back several releases. So I'm feeling that we're probably gonna get hit with the Batgirl. We're gonna get hit with Ahsoka. We're gonna get hit with the Grunt. We're gonna get hit. Who else was the CW
Pennywise.
Flash? Pennywise.
Pennywise. Artillery
Side-
Trooper.
Spider-
Stormtrooper Commander. Shore Trooper Grunt.
Mm-hmm. You got your
Then any
your
potential
Spider-Man.
again then because of the backup because of the typhoon, expect the 2-pack if any there's validity to these rumors. Expect the 2-pack at this point I think to release before Book of Boba Fett releases. Because again, they want to capitalize and jump on that hype. So
Rockzilla, like, have you been collecting? How long have you been collecting Hot Toys? Or are you collecting more than just Hot Toys? You collect one to scale figure, other one to scale figure like third parties, or yeah.
I started off a smaller scale, more like the SH Figure Arts Godzilla stuff like this.
Ooh, I love that. That looks beautiful.
I started collecting 2009, a year after I separated from the military.
Yeah.
And I started Hot Toys and 6-scale figures. I want to say maybe 2 or 3 years ago. I have third party and Hot Toys.
Okay.
I'm a big Berserk fan. Anything Berserk, Ninja Turtle 6-scale, I gotta get.
Did you get it? Did you get the Berserk that came
Yeah.
out limited? Oh
No,
my
I missed
God.
that one. I'm so
Me
mad at
too.
myself. I missed it.
Me too.
And
Oh
here's
my
here's
God.
the funny thing. I had the ability to grab it, when the exclusive period was up, and I'll be honest, I had no knowledge of the character prior because that's one of those genres that I don't, I'm not usually a fan of. But if I had known, I would have just grabbed that and been like, hey, it's trade fodder.
I
But
would
hey,
have been the first one. I have the original Berserk the Berserk armor, but I don't have the limited one that's coming out. So I'm still happy, but I'm still upset with myself that I missed that.
No, I got you, man. I feel you. Like I was hearing rumors that they're probably gonna re-release more, but I doubt it at this point now because it's such a limited figure. But hey, Stranger Things has happened, so I'll try and pick it up if they re-release it.
Do you have any Berserk figures? Any at all?
No, but that would have been a good first one for me. That would have been a good first one for me. Like I respect the the genre and also the manga and also the show, but I wish I had picked up that one, like that particular one. But the thing is, I wasn't looking at 1/6. I didn't know that there was a Berserker 1/6 at the time. I was like, damn it! Sort of like what happened with me with Back to the Future, when Back to the Future figures were on eBay for low price of 200. And I'm here like, oh my god, this is freaking awesome. When people were selling that for about $200, and then they started rising up in price. I was like, the hell is this? Why didn't you give me a chance? Why didn't you all give me a chance? It was selling pretty low. I was like, damn it. But the good thing is, I didn't hop on that because Hottoy decided they wanted to unleash the storm once to scale Back to the Futures again.
I'm gonna pick those. I have to get those. The Back to the Future.
Okay. Are you picking it up because you're of course you're a big fan, but are you also picking them up now? Would you be disappointed if they don't bring out the DeLorean?
I mean, I would love to have it, but at the same time, too, I'm kind of limited on space, so I wouldn't be as upset. But I would want one. Yes.
well, see, that's why I think that the Back to the Future figures are almost a trap. Because especially if you get Cowboy Doc and Marty, then you almost have to assume they're going to do like a Toy Fair exclusive Mad Dog Tannen. Because again, I just keep going back to the fact they didn't need to do one particular accessory for Marty, and that's the stove armor that he wears. Again, you would do that only if you're going to do a standoff against Biff. Then if you get those three, then they do DeLorean version 3, then you have to get that. And then you're going to have to buy like a new Maji case. So that's how I see the Back to the Future line. If you get one of them, you're kind of committed to the whole, like especially the Back to the Future 3, the Old West versions. If you get one, you're kind of committed to all of them.
That hurts the collector. That hurt. That's code, collector. That's code. Hey, quick question, guys. Would you cancel a certain figure if you're invested in 2 or 3 figures, but you knew that one particular Grail figure, like the Keystone figure, wasn't coming out? A Keystone character wasn't coming out for that figure line. Would you cancel? Like at this point, the DeLorean would be the Keystone figure.
It would
vehicle.
For me, it would depend on the franchise. It would absolutely have to depend on the franchise. For Back to the Future, the DeLorean, the one thing you can say, the DeLorean plays a much less of a role in Back to the Future 3. So out of all the 3 movies, you can definitely get away with that Old West display without the DeLorean. Now, if you're going from Back to the Future 1 or 2 display, it's one of those things you kind of need the DeLorean. Because that played a much more essential role in the overall plot of both movies.
Good point.
Maz, I know you were collecting Predators at the time and Aliens, but you never got your power loader. But did that push you to now get the rest of the lines because the power loader wasn't there?
I got everything else I want other than Ripley and power loader or maybe a big chap. It's the only thing I'm missing.
But the big chap, they got to re-release that, right? They got to re-release the big chap, right?
I'm gonna have to back Maz up if they dropped a power loader with Ripley. And I hope I don't summon the old holy one by saying that. That for me would probably be a day 1 pre-order. Because again, I am like Aliens. Yeah. I love everything in that, and I just love the design and the fact Ripley's in it is like. That's one of my figures I'm gonna have to go with Maz. I wish they absolutely would make, in addition to the whole rest of the Aliens line, version 2.0.
Yeah, they really need to do an Aliens Ripley, because the hair is different. is really the big thing. I mean, her hair's longer in Alien. Aliens, it's a shorter haircut, and I've actually been considering finding another Ripley head sculpt if possible, and just getting her hair done that way. So I'd have a Ripley, and then buy the old power loader, so I'd have that.
Now, are there any Ripley third parties? I mean, Weaver third party sculpts, or I mean, like anything particularly from like even say Paul, because that's probably
know.
about the right length hair, right?
Yeah, but she's a lot older there too. I mean, and Paul.
Yeah, I know, but what's easier for you to get the hair rooted or to repaint the face and make her look a little younger?
Probably easier
That's
to send
all
it
I'm
off to
just
get the
saying.
hair done. You know, just get the hair
Okay.
done. I mean, it wouldn't be rooted hair if I could help it either, because for that kind of look, I don't need it to get tangled
Yeah,
and stuff.
well, it looks like they're moving away from rooted hair anyway, so they're probably going to stick with the sculpted hair. You think Hot Toys should try anime 6-scale figures? The only problem with that is right now, I think 3-0 and Asmus are sort of taking over that genre, and there's so much that Hot Toys is working on with other movie lines and show lines. I don't think they even have time to hop on the anime line.
Well, they did
So-
for in the Spider-Verse. Those are anime characters.
Well, I mean that's also a Marvel product that
Yeah,
was specifically
it's
included in the
animated.
sharing deal. I'm going to assume with Spider-Man that was redone with Disney. So that's a
like
one-off.
Toei-
But I
Toei
mean,
animation.
So my question for you guys is, if they go the anime route, do you think there'll be less since they don't have to pay for the license or the face sculpt of an actual actor?
No, it wouldn't be less. It
Yeah.
will be pretty much what they're pulling with the Into the Spider-Verse figures. Because some of those figures, I know, especially with the PS4 line, so some of those Spider-Mans, they could be a little lower in the price. I'm just saying, but they're paying. They're making us pay, making us. They're putting up the price as if they have head sculpts. They don't. But the thing is, they're prepping that up with us because now the norm is $270 for a damn head sculpt and a few accessories.
yeah, I mean, and if Hot Toys, well, I'm sorry, but again, and here's also the thing: if Hot Toys actually did hit some anime, they'd first want to go for classic lines to establish themselves. Like one of the first ones I think they'd try is like Ghost in the Shell. I mean,
Yeah,
but
that's a
then
good
you
one.
go into the problem. Ghost in the Shell, it's not just your average anime. It's it's so well known, and there is actually a decent licensing fee that would be
Well, it's
required
not,
to get
not
that.
as well known as we
So
think, though. 'Cause all the people that were up in arms about the whitewashing when Major, if you read the manga, preferred a Caucasian body, but yet they're all going on the whitewashing thing, and obviously nobody read the manga to reference that. So you gotta wonder how much
yeah, I
people
mean,
really know
and
that material.
now and again, another Magna, I think Hot Toys would be really smart too. But again, it's another potential issue because of a certain actor. Would be again the Magna is all you need is kill, which was but now I'm having a brain fart. Wh- the Tom Cruise movie with Emily Blunt. What was
Oh,
the name of
Edge
that?
of Tomorrow.
Edge
Live
of
Down-
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
Edge of
Is
Tomorrow.
there-
Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow was the movie adaptation of All You Need Is Kill. So, like the mech suits, that would be something I would love. But then again, you run into the issue because if Tom Cruise has potential like licensing rights, he won't allow that to be made. Even if it's not going to be his face sculpt, anything he has to do with that, and Nate can attest to this. He will not allow anything with him associated to be licensed for retail sale. So, I mean, like two of the biggest ones I could think Hot Toys touching, they're going to run into issues either way with licensing. Either they're going to run into major opposition from it, or it's going to cost them a lot to get them.
And honestly, like, because they have so much on their plate, I'd rather them just stick with what they have versus trying to hop on another, I guess at this point, genre of figures. Because I prefer what they have. What they're doing now. They're doing the anime and stuff. They're doing if Disney comes out with an anime line of shows, based
They own
off.
Studio Ghibli now.
Yeah.
Disney?
Do they? Man, they're
I thought they-
monopolizing
I could be
everything.
wrong.
But
I could be wrong.
But
I
it
think they're-
also just depends if Disney wants to pull that. Like, hey, do this anime stuff here and there. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I think I'm already happy with what we have with 3-0, what they're working with, and also Asmus. I think it's going to be interesting how Asmus does Yu Yu Hakusho. I would definitely love to see those figures, and also whatchamacallit. I think they're doing Bleach as well, and then if they're not doing Bleach, then doing Jujutsu Kaisen. So it's going to be very interesting to see what comes out from those two companies in the near future. But with Hot Toys, I'll stick with the movie stuff for now.
Now, let me ask you just a quick side question to that. Now, Netflix has a live-action Cowboy Bebop. Now, do you think those are gonna? Because I think that's more of like a Asmus. If they're going licensed, like Asmus or 3-0, unlicensed, like So Toys.
The thing is, I think it has been issues with Netflix trying to get 1/6 scale figures out. Like for example, we haven't seen a licensed 1/6 scale Gerald from Witcher yet. So it's going to take a minute. I'm just saying it's just going to take a minute.
How much of that is Netflix, and how much of that is the? Because I thought part of the agreement when the author signed off for Netflix is there couldn't be any merchandise made for like the first year to two years. There was an actual like stipulation, I believe, and if I'm wrong, please someone tell me. But I was under the assumption that I read somewhere, I was told that again part of the deal there was an actual limitation on when merchandise could actually start. I mean, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I just for whatever reason I thought that was a part of the contract.
Well, if they were working on the Cowboy Bebop, I'd rather them work on the actual anime show versus the live action, because so far the live action has not interested me yet. Like, okay. I'm very cautiously optimistic with that, especially since the creator has not come out and said, he gave the show its blessing. Kind of like what happened with the creator of Alita. The creator of Alita did enjoy the Alita movie and gave it its blessing. And I've not heard anything with the new Cowboy Bebop show. So, and also it's Netflix. Netflix has pretty much just ruined any anime stuff they have done so far. Yep, I feel you on that, Rockzilla. Mm-hmm. Yep, I feel you on that.
Was that a Roman?
I'm trying to be like Maz.
Well, yeah, is that a Roman Legionnaire?
No, that's
Band of the Hot Guts. Band of the Hot Guts from Berserk.
Berserk. Look
okay, I don't know that franchise, so.
This is Medicom.
Okay.
Wow, that's a really good one.
So is my microphone popping like
a little bit?
A little bit.
Saying it's popping
a little bit. Yeah, like it crackles when you speak.
That's weird.
I'll be back. People want to start showing off stuff.
Yeah, there you go, Lou. Here we go.
Lou had this.
About to have a pose off right here.
Yo, Lou. Yeah, well, this is my pose off right here. This is all I'm doing today. I've been doing this for the past few shoes already. This is what I've been doing.
I have that one too. Almost pose the same way.
I love this.
It is nice.
I love this figure so much. I think it's a must-have, especially if you are picking up a Scout Trooper. I recommend getting Scout Trooper Speeder Bike. I recommend getting IG-11 with this. It completes the set.
I agree.
If you're looking to get IG-11, you gotta get the Speeder Bike. Come on.
Give me one
All right,
moment.
I play with some cables. Hopefully, I'm okay now.
I'm gonna let you guys get your shine before I steal the show.
I saw that big bag you brought. There's something nice in there, huh?
Yeah, it's food.
Food.
I'm a fat boy, bro. I need my food.
Oh, Lane is dropping a super chat, the first super chat of the night.
Lane,
what is from anime and Japanese series? 3-0 seems they have some good stuff with Ultraman coming, the suits, and from the live action Ultraman. Oh, okay, look at that. Like, I didn't grow up with Ultraman. I grew up with Power Rangers. So I know. People are like, my dad grew up with Ultraman.
Have you seen the Netflix show?
Have not yet. I have not watched it yet.
Give it a view. You're doing yourself a disservice not doing it.
I haven't watched Netflix in a while. That's the thing. Like, there's a lot of stuff I need to catch up on. All I've been doing is streaming with you guys.
Blame it on us.
I haven't even watched my animes.
Breadsticks.
I haven't
Don't
even
blame
watched
it on
my
Olive
animes.
Garden and
Okay,
breadsticks,
The
brother.
breadsticks.
Okay, Olive Garden and breadsticks. That's all I gotta say.
I'm not in
Snoo,
Olive
snoo.
Garden every night though. What are you talking about?
Snoo. Okay.
Dear God. You know, wait for a minute, Maz. I thought your screen got better. I guess it went back. Let me see.
No, I don't think it went back. I still see the bars up there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
you
a
got
minute,
a
mic working better, though?
I think.
Yeah, it sounds
did
better.
you go into your settings and see if you can change the aspect ratio?
Well, how about putting the
what, here
mic
in
away from your
StreamYard?
face a little bit?
I don't think that's what it is, unless it's popping. What I'm saying, it shouldn't be.
Yeah. As of right
Yeah.
now, with what's going on with OT, with the HT, and then getting these figures, man, I gotta continue.
got no
I gotta
time.
continue. I got no time. Hopefully, because the thing is, usually sometimes when I get the chance, I probably watch. Hey, at least I got a chance to watch Dune. So, and no spoilers yet. You know, I don't want people to brag about it, but
No, because I gotta watch Dune
well,
tonight.
I mean,
I'm watching it tonight too.
if you've read the book or saw the 1984 movie, you really can't spoil anything.
But
I
good
didn't see
news
it,
is
so.
it's making money, so that means we are getting the sequel. So it's happening.
And they
guys.
should have just filmed both
I still
parts
have not
back to
seen any
back.
news saying where it's actually greenlit.
It wasn't actually greenlit, but it's a possibility.
No, it's
good,
everything
it's
but greenlit at this point. I mean, because it's already met.
Which is what I was trying to say yesterday, but
thresholds.
you guys jumped on me and said Mr. H said it was greenlit, and then nobody would tell
Yeah,
me
he
who
did.
Mr. H
Mr. H
was.
did say. Mr. H did say that. So I'm sorry
But
if you don't know
does he
who
work for
Mr.
Warner
H
Brothers?
is. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
This Mr. H is like one of the biggest reviewers slash followers.
He's a reviewer. He's not a trade industry guy or anything. He's not
well,
Variety or Hollywood
no.
Reporter or
No.
Warner Brothers.
He does his own stuff. It's just he gets his inkling too, just like the way we do.
He's one of the
He
biggest
does his
content
thing.
creators for Predator for the Predator and Aliens.
That's fine, but Google didn't have anything up to date from 2 days before
because
that.
it's Google.
Okay.
It's Google. You gotta have more sources than Google, man. I'm just saying. I was just saying that Cigars Bacon was right. That Mr. H did confirm it. Whether it was right or wrong, I was agreeing that yes, Mr. H. Even though you don't know who Mr. H is.
Yeah, the Warner Brothers CEO was basically giving hints without confirming, because they were flat out asked, "Will there be? Is there a part 2?"
Yeah, but the CEO
And
himself
basically
didn't
they responded,
confirm,
"Yeah,
is what I'm saying.
what does the ending tell you?"
Well, it's already pushing 220 million right now in the box office. So
That's how
I
much
think
it
we're
costs to
good.
make.
But it's no the domestic box office is 220 million right now, and it cost them 165 million for the box office.
Domestic box office is not 220 million.
No, 165 million it took to make Moz. 165 million it took to make.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm working.
Yeah, but then
So
you
what is
also
it-
basically got to double that for normally you'd say double that for marketing, but in this we're so figure I'd say only 3/4. So still, it's got to break anywhere from say 280 to 290 to start becoming profitable.
But yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good with the what's going on with Dune. So I'm very
I mean,
excited.
I'm not saying I don't want a sequel. I'm just saying I'm trying to be realistic here, where I don't think it's made the money yet. The interest is there, but
Yeah, but
and of course the president of the company's not going to say, "Oh, there's not going to be a sequel," when he wants you to get your dollar. So
well,
he's going to lead you as long as he can without committing.
Yeah, but Maz, what I'm saying was that I was confirming with Cigars Bacon that Mr. H did confirm that the sequel is getting greenlit. So that's what Mr. H
I
said.
watched the video, or at least I didn't watch the one from that day, but I watched the last one that said Dune, and he said it's all but greenlit, just like we had said. But I don't know what video you're talking about because it wasn't there.
Lou, my sword's bigger than yours.
Wait, what's that?
Pause.
It's
Pause.
like a
What do you guys-
claymore versus a katana.
Well, hey, if you gotta compensate, bro, you gotta compensate. I'm just saying,
Hey, you know that I carry big things.
Yeah.
man. I'm
Weird if
carrying
that's a
my
hand and a
body,
half,
brother.
but
My
yet a-
ball just rolled me down the hill.
Yeah, speak softly and carry a giant sword.
Yep. See, you know a little bit.
Yeah. Oh
That's
my
weird. It looks
god.
like
My,
hand and a
my
half help,
introduction to
though.
Berserk was on the Dreamcast.
Yeah, that's the first
That
time
was
I
my
played it.
introduction to Berserk. I was like, "What is this?"
Hmm
I was like, "Yo!" I swing this big sword. Oh man, Cloud ain't got nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing on
Exactly. Yeah,
Berserk.
I'll just jump in again. This is no spoilers or anything, but if you haven't seen this Dune yet, and again you've already seen the '84 movie, this is much more pure, accurate to the book. This expands on so many things, and this includes a lot of stuff that the original movie left out.
I think we
So
watched two different Dune movies somehow. Okay.
No, I understand where Moz is coming from though. With Dune. So
They cut out all the politics, man.
I know. I did say
because
that.
because
I did say that.
again, you know what the runtime would be if they actually had to cut out, because I think that the more politics will be in
Dune is a political book.
the second part. I know, but you also have to realize again,
I'm not knocking the movie.
it's so
I thought it
large.
was beautiful. But
No. I'm just saying what I think they did is they tried to minimize the politics in it because they could for the first part. Because you know how long the runtime would be if they included all the politics? You're looking at 4.5, 5 hours at a director's cut.
I could have been fine with just a throw in of Princess Irulan, because considering the first book of Dune is pretty much her journal, they could have at least introduced us to her. But we're gonna get onto spoilers, so I'm gonna stop.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to stop you on that. Moz.
Yeah, I mean, and again, I'm just. That's the great thing about this. You take it with your own interpretation. But yeah, it's beautiful. The music is breathtaking. You know, it's going to win the Academy Award for sound.
But
right off the bat.
Well, another thing is just to make sure it's worldwide 220, and then it's 40 million right now in the U.S. But the thing is, if it makes 300 million or 400 million, I think we're looking at some good numbers to get that sequel, greenlit, confirmed.
So yeah, I mean, and it's only starting to release. It was a few places worldwide, then here, and it's still going to release a bunch of places in the next few weeks. So,
but they're also looking at the numbers for for the HBO Max as well. So I think we are good. I think we are good for a sequel for Dune. And also, from what I've been hearing, the trailers were part of the trailers were shot, and there are scenes in the trailer that didn't make it into the movie. So I'm guessing they shot part of the. Some people are saying that they shot part of the sequel and put him in the trailer. So part of the movie may have been shot already. They're just looking to try and finish up the rest of it.
Or they may have director's cut and add extra features.
I'll just say Jason
I've been waiting for
Jason
this movie all
Momoa was pretty
year,
awesome.
but-
Yeah, I actually my favorite was Jason Momoa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is good. It is good, but like I said, it all depends on the box office hype and how well it does. There's several YouTubers saying that it's sequels being greenlit, but like I said, it's all about the numbers at this point. But yeah, let's move on to something I really wanted to talk about. It's the Singapore stuff, but also the Singapore event that happened, the showcase that happened over there. And they didn't show any new stuff, unfortunately, but they showed off a lot of cool details of certain figures that really turned me around with what I want to get. Now these are some life size stuff, so if you guys are into life size, there you go. Look, but Thanos is a little bit small though on the side, small side though.
Yeah. Not my cup of tea. Don't have the space. Unless I put it in front of the yard. If I put it in front of the yard, you know how many kids? Listen, at the corner of my crib, I got a bus stop. So imagine all the kids will stop by in front of the crib. I'm not having it. No.
Agatha all along. Yo, but hey, a quick thing, guys. I wanted to say something real quick. We may be looking at some figures coming out pretty soon that have not been announced yet, right? And they're from the shows. So
The shows
from the Disney Plus show. So I'm just saying, there's some figures that have not been announced yet that might be coming out pretty soon. So I'm excited for it when I was told about it because I've been looking forward to this for quite a while. So I'm hoping they put those out pretty soon. So
From the What If show?
he can't confirm or deny.
Oh,
I can't confirm or deny the word I've been said. So I do apologize.
I will always say this: when he says Disney Plus shows, it usually means Marvel. You just got to put the two and two together. But he's not confirming nor denying it. I'm just speculating myself because if it is what I think it is, bring me the zombies, baby. I want my zombie cat.
What we got working here, Maz?
That's the body.
Is this? If it's that, it's something I already potentially said was coming. Oh, sorry, Maz.
I don't know anything about this body, but this is the one I bought to replace hers. It looks like it should have a double jointed.
Nice.
Okay,
I don't know if it's ratcheted or what. So, I mean,
I don't think it's ratcheted.
No.
I don't think it's ratcheted.
Not for that price, I don't think.
Well, there wasn't a lot offered that weren't, seamless for females. So this one had the right size pegs. It looked like, and there we go. So
okay, that's not too bad.
That's when you get.
No. Nate, are you talking about the Zombie Mark 50?
Hey, I can't say anything else, guys. I was told to keep hush. There's a lot of things I've been told to keep hush.
No. And I'm not. I don't know. I haven't been told anything. He can't confirm it. I just saying I heard a source long ago, and I said it. We're getting a Zombie Mark 50. So.
Well, in a way,
I wouldn't be surprised.
In the way, the Mark 46 zombie or illusion is pretty much the closest thing we'll get for a zombie. I think they won't go that far with it, but I'm just saying, like, I'm fine with the illusionist.
Or we're getting a Jimmy Woo, an Agent Woo.
I need my Ultron, please. Ultron. I need Ultron. I need him.
That Doc Strange would be nice too. The Doc Strange. With the tentacles.
Oh, the tentacles.
That would be so nice. Yeah, that would be nice.
I'm with you there.
Or is it going to be the Watcher?
Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, he's going to have to be bigger though. Maybe a power pose.
You make him like Baby Grogu size.
Yep.
Size Baby Grogu Watcher size.
Yeah, Doctor Strange, Supreme Strange will be freaking epic because he was 99.9% of power with the entire team.
That'd be too big to fit in a D-Toff. That won't fit in a D-Toff.
So let's move on. Okay, I know everyone is tired of Mark 50 Neon Tech. Okay, so let's move on with that. Look at the detail. Look at this.
They photoshopped that to get that shine. That's not in camera.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's another picture they were showing off.
These all look like they've been done something photoshopped.
Yeah, Maz is right. It almost looks like there's been a layer added.
Yeah, they did it like
over the arm.
Don't hurt our feelings like that, Maz. Don't do that. Come on.
No, he's right.
I want people to know he's right.
There's a plate over
Maz is right.
Yeah,
that shoulder's not shining like that, baby. Sorry.
No.
Maybe because the lights, please. I want that.
It's not the lights, man. That's Photoshop.
There's no
right there.
die cast on him, bro. The paint that they have on him is not going to be that shiny. It has to match the suit.
Don't do this to me.
It would be cool if they released Deathlock to go with it.
Look at the color distortions in the leg. Nate, look at the color distortions in the leg and the thigh area. That tells you right off it's a Photoshop panel. Because again, the light that's hitting the arm is also hitting the blue and reflecting off it, so it's 1000% Photoshop.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
They duplicated the layer and they added more brightness, contrast to that arm, and then they just
So because you can even see it on the right hand.
I'm surprised they want to go Photoshop on this to make it more shinier. This is not made of die-cast, right? They didn't go.
Well, I don't think this is a Hottoy photo because someone added their own marking to it, so it might be a secondary, an aftermarket update.
Mm.
Just like that doesn't look right either. Of course, I need to see it
Did
on
it
the
have
other
that?
screen.
Did it have the blue before?
Wait, which one?
Someone's
Like the blue,
someone's
the blue
filters are
details.
off.
Did it have that up before?
What are you talking about on the arm?
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
an
a
arm.
filter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
No. You talking about on
Well,
Spider-Man?
no, but look at the markings in the distortions in her armor, especially around the shoulders. That looks like a filter, like an Instagram filter.
Let me go back. There you go.
Yeah, those blue markings are on the figure.
Okay.
Yeah, just
I
like
wasn't sure that was
PS4
Photoshop
Spider-Man.
too.
I'm hyped for this one.
I'm still getting this no matter what because
I'm
I'm
saying if they had
loving-
Deathlock with it, that'd be perfect.
Exactly.
But I know Hot Toys doesn't do comic characters; they only do movie characters.
Well, they're doing certain comic book characters that sell. That's the thing. Man, I'm
only
not
doing
doing
Well, they're
that.
doing an Iron Man classic line, and then they're doing the Venom, the mechanized Deadpool. If that's successful, then there's 3 more for the mechanized line, which would be Wolverine, Cap, and then a mechanized Tony Stark, not an Iron Man.
Hey, Roxilla, do you have any Iron Mans?
No, not yet, not yet. I'm not a big Iron Man fan.
Okay, no.
In the comics, he was just a regular guy with a suit.
That's true. In the comics, he was actually more than that. He was an asshole. So,
yeah. I don't want to say that. I was just trying to curse.
No. The thing is, the Iron Man that we see in Disney is very Disney-fied.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Marvel Tony Stark we see with Disney, yeah, that's very Disney-fied Iron Man. He's hero Iron Man compared to the Iron Man we got in the comics. Like, Iron Man was, to this day, I've been hearing he's still an asshole. To this day.
Well, he
See, I'm in
was
a
with
dilemma
a couple
because-
movies too.
Yeah, he was. But I'm in a dilemma because right now I only do Hot Toys Star Wars. I want to dab into the comic stuff. I want to do either Marvel or DC. But I want Spider-Man. But most of those Spider-Mans you can't pose. You can't keep them in a dynamic pose, and that's what's kind of holding me back.
I feel you on that. Even with Loco Lu, you know, like the doctor in the house, he's able to get things done with these figures. But the thing is, you know, he has to get the work in to maintain the bodies after doing all the dynamic poses. So I understand, like, these bodies aren't ready. I'm hoping in the near future the material gets better over time. But we've been asking for Hot Toys to get better with their materials since the dawn of time. So, well, since the leather days, and now, from what I've been hearing, like they're not, the pleathers are not what they used to be. Like they were using real leather back in the days. So,
Yeah, see, I want to jump into it, but I don't know. I know with the fandom coming out, DC's gonna release a lot more Hot Toy
There's
figures.
my baby right there. Oh my god.
That's a nice one. But
Yeah.
I don't know what to get first. Mysterio. I might get Mysterio. I want more villains. That's the thing. I'm more of a villain guy.
yeah, that
Go for
Mysterio is
Mysterio.
good. That Mysterio is good because I don't think they're gonna make another one. I really
Yeah.
don't. Unless they give him a brand new suit in the Sinister Six movie that's coming out, No Way Home. So I doubt they'll give us another Mysterio different look. Like they're probably gonna work on other figures at that point.
Yeah.
And then here's Doctor Strange. Everybody hates because he's Armor Strange.
He just looks like he's posing as Iron Man.
I mean, this was at one point going to be in Infinity War. So when they pull the aliens trick, originally, Stark was gonna basically transfer the Mark 50 nanotech to Strange to keep him alive in the vacuum of space. It just never made the.
Now this one falls into the concept line, correct? With
Yep.
like the Avenger, the Iron Man concept and the Captain America concept.
Yeah,
Does that fall in this line?
yeah. Well, it forms in the deleted scene lines,
Oh.
like the comic. It falls around there. Yeah, it does. It not necessarily says it in the title,
That's what I
But-
was asking.
yeah.
It's not in the
But-
title.
but this was more of a deleted scene.
Yeah, it's
than-
in the same realm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know like they have different titles. They have like, oh, this is the artist, this is the TV, this is movie, and then this is concept, the concept line, which Iron Man and Cap had their concept figures.
Did they ever show that deleted scene? Did they release it to the public?
Yeah,
Only in a photo in a magazine.
in a photo.
Oh,
In the book.
Yeah, they only released photos. They released, I think, sort of like the top part of the Mark 50 on Benedict Cumberbatch, and that's about it. With Cigars Bacon, like I do agree that we might see Mysterio in No Way Home. What I'm saying is it might be the same suits, and that's why they probably won't bring him back as a figure because they already have him out right now from the Far From Home line.
I would love if they did like a Scorpion. That would be cool as heck.
Scorpion. Oh, that's right. I don't think. Here's the thing, though. The only Scorpion I know they'll probably do is the one for the PS4 game, and that's about it. Because they won't do they won't do a live action Scorpion because there's no talks that Scorpion's popping up in the No Way Home film. So,
Well, he was in the first movie.
He was in the first movie, but there's no talks that he's appearing. That might change. They're probably keeping a lot of secrets. But
He needs to appear more so I can get my Amazing Spider-Man number 20 with more money.
So who did they know so
What
far,
about
like for the
you, brother?
villains in that movie
So far, we
Doc
got
Ock.
Doc Ock, we got Green Goblin, we've got Sandman, we got Electro, we got Lizard,
Oh,
and
he
then
was
if you watch a certain end credit scene, we might be seeing a particular big anti-hero coming in. I won't say it because people probably have not seen the certain end credit scene. So,
Yep, and again, that end credit scene might tie to a certain event that has already been on a certain streaming service. So,
Yep.
And did they bring all the same actors back for those characters?
Supposedly, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
That'll be cool, man. I wish they do that.
yo, Andy and Sif, did y'all buy the 66 Batman and Robin? Is that like the classic Hot Toys? Or the vehicle that
the
Jazz
60,
has?
like the Adam West. I think the
Adam
Adam
West.
West and
Okay.
Yeah, those are older Hot
Yeah,
Toys
version.
now. They're a few years old now.
yeah, whether it was 2014, 20.
I don't know. They used to sit on the shelf at
15.
my comic book shop. I remember that, and I was like, man, those are kind of cool, but nah.
Yeah, the classic. No, I never picked them up because I wasn't collecting at the time. But if I was, I probably would have picked them up because especially my dad, he loves the 66 Batman and Ron.
Yeah, they had them over at Plastic Empire a few years ago.
But yeah, the Clone Collector. They did mitigate that. They took out the red, so they pretty much added the gold to it. So we are good. And oh my God, look at my boy! Look at my boy.
What's up,
Which
Facebook?
all of y'all
user?
gonna have sitting down because that's all he's gonna do. That's all he's gonna do on that. He's just gonna sit down.
Yeah,
And
not
I
that's
bet
the
you in
life size
book
one,
Boba
right?
Fett,
Man, I'm gonna have mine
I
go
bet
to the
you-
fridge getting a beer. So I don't know what mine doing.
I want to see that, Maz. I want to see that, Maz.
Me too.
I'm gonna build a fridge and just reaching in and grabbing a beer.
I want to see him grab his
Or yeah,
spatula.
spatchka. Is that what they drink?
Yeah, bro.
Or no, actually,
'cause-
here we go. Colt 45. Have him reach in there, grab him that. I know he's in Lando.
Exactly.
Maybe
Yep,
Lando
yep.
Yeah,
Put Lando on the back.
that,
Colt
Maz, that was
45.
Maybe, maybe Lando
that
left something in the fridge for him.
Wait
Oh,
a
man.
minute. Andy and Sif picked up both for $500.
That's a good deal.
Yeah.
man.
Wow.
That's a good deal. That is a good deal for both of them, because I know they're being sought after pieces right now. So, wow, wow, yo, Rockzilla, you got fans here, like
happened?
congratulating you on being part of the stream today.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Yo,
So, Proc,
been
you,
looking
you
forward
have
to
your
it.
own stream that you do? Because, I mean, you get your own setup there. I'm just
Yeah, I do my
wondering.
own channel. I just started my own YouTube channel a month ago. Right now I have a
Okay.
few reviews on there. I did do some streams so far. I'm getting into it more. Just getting used to it. I want to have more streams on a regular basis. I want to have like a weekly show.
I do too,
Yeah,
but
don't worry,
Nate
I'll
be
never
joining
stops
you.
streaming, so I can't do my own content.
I'll be joining you soon. Don't worry.
I
Every
appreciate
time
it,
we turn
Luna.
around, we got to stream.
And you guys. Now I'd love to have
We're
you
gonna
guys on my
talk. We're
channel.
gonna talk about other things besides the 1/6 scale stuff.
yeah. But Mods, I'm just saying, Mods. You know,
Just grief me, Nate.
I know. But the thing is, I don't force you to stay on for 8 hours with me. I'm sorry. Okay, Mods.
Well,
Like,
why-
no, I
You
like
think
how
I'm gonna leave
Mods,
you here?
like, I like how Moz, like to blame me for the 8-hour streams. I'm like, wait a minute, Moz.
I didn't blame you for the
thought
8-hour
14
stream.
Whoa, I'm just gonna. Hey, like, guys. Shh. I'm in the center square. It's just like, back the hate off. Back the hate
No
off.
hate.
Like, you two.
No, we play it. We play it. No, I'm just saying that.
I know.
He lets to get me on that. I'm like, I don't force anybody to stay on with me. Okay.
I was working on my Myers house last night and tonight, and I broke it. So now I had to
You
spend
broke
most
the
of
house?
the day fixing it. I was putting together the other set of banisters for the hallway, and the first set broke. So I had to.
Did you ask for
rebuild my whole
Jake?
set.
Did you call Jake at State Farm?
State Farm.
No.
Call Jake
We have
from State
USAA
Farm.
here,
What he
man.
can do
like
for
a,
you?
like a good neighbor.
State Farm.
Yes, guys, please sing what I just said.
Hit that like.
Almost 100 people watching, and then I missed that. Okay, almost 100 people watching. Hit that like, and if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button.
Who hit the dislike?
What? Oh, yeah.
There's always
Hey,
a
Nate, can
hater
we just
there.
take a second for a quick
I
segue?
think Nate hits that button just so he can say he gets
So Nate, since I'm new to the YouTube thing, is there a way to see who dislikes videos? No, it's
No.
not.
No.
That's
No.
why. Okay.
Actually, we should say yes so we stop getting that button, right? There's people stop hitting that one.
Thanks, Clone
Yeah,
Collector.
we can
Yeah, if
see-
you guys could
yeah.
subscribe, man, I appreciate it. I guess I want to get more stuff out there. I just started. I'm getting used to it. Even now, my mouth's still a little dry because I'm a little nervous, but I'll get used to it.
I mean, you
You guys
sound
make me
good.
feel comfortable.
And apparently, I got
No
some
worries, brother.
crackles
You're
and
doing
pops
fine.
on my mic.
You're flowing good.
Listen. Just
Go
talk
ahead.
to the camera like you would talk to your wife when you first met her on the first date. Like, oh yeah, baby.
Like Deadpool and like Deadpool and Snake Eyes over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. No, this is beef. This is beef
No,
right
that's
now. He's like,
Loco Lu.
are you
That's
rocking my colors right
Loco Lu.
now?
That's literally a version of Who Wore It Better.
Basically, like.
I really love that Sideshow one. Not gonna lie, I really love the Deadpool Sideshow. I have them too. I got so many Deadpools. Not gonna lie, it's crazy.
Hold up, I'm gonna do this on camera because the thing is this: I want people to know because I said I was gonna do it, and some people would like to try to do it. This is a solid neck. This neck is not articulated whatsoever. All the articulation is up on the head. The ball joint comes off the head with the head because of that lip. If you can see, yeah, there you go. There's a lip holding the ball joint in there. So if you want to do a head swap with Deadpool, as you see, you need a barbell joint and a cap for that. But let's, for the sake of imagination, the reds don't quite match. But if you go with your paint job, you can hook it up. You could tell.
Damn, that
That's
actually works as like an alternate suit.
Exactly, and this is my reason for getting them.
Soul Nightmare is asking, are there chances of Cap 2012 drop this week? Captain Puerto Rico 2.0.
Boricua 2.0.
Boricua, yes.
Huepa, dale.
Yeah, dale.
Órale.
Yo, maybe next week. I doubt they'll pop it up this week. With all the figures they're supposed to be releasing this week, I doubt they'll probably pop it up. Maybe November. They're probably holding out for that in November. But it's in the works to get released early, so I say November. Wait, didn't that cap get pushed back too? Like it was supposed to be coming out beginning of the year.
I know. I think some people's payments did. I don't necessarily know if the figure was officially delayed.
Yeah, you see, we got
But that's all
Ahsoka
to be
we got
down
work
to
on.
like a
You see?
batch allotment.
We got Ahsoka we got to work on too. So we got some stuff that needs to be.
I don't believe
handled.
Ahsoka's dropping, man. She was supposed to drop like 3 weeks ago. I'm just getting depressed now. It's all over.
Hey, man! Don't get depressed because then they get Ahsoka out and then they hit you with the Pennywise and then the other figure that you were working with, and then you're like, oh crap, they're
Well,
releasing
of course,
everything.
and Sideshow's going to wait until they have all 3 of my pre-orders in stock and then say they're there.
Maz, come on, let me
Like,
give you a hug. Buddy. Let me give you a hug.
Maz, I'm looking. I'm right with you. From Sideshow,
There you
I'm
go.
looking at the potential to have.
It's okay.
It's his
It's
birthday.
okay.
Looking at getting 3 to 4. 3 to 4 figures drop plus the Maji case.
Let me
So-
see, Nate. You
Well,
still
thanks for
tend
the
to get
mod
the.
case to pay for.
Nate, you still tempted to get the giant Wepa war tank? I am. That thing is freaking beautiful. The Wepa tank, man. But the problem is, if I get the Wepa tank, I will be considering selling it if Hot Toys decides to drop one for Armor Wars. You know they're gonna get it because you know who's the lead in Armor Wars, War Machine, and they're probably gonna drop the Wepa tank in there too. So there's
they're gonna give us a new one. They're gonna give us a new one.
So I'm just saying,
Justin Hammer.
Yeah.
Yep, Justin
Michael
Hammer. Watch,
Robinson's
I
asking
think
me,
they're gonna bring him back.
Yeah, that's the price point there, right there for the Wepa tank. So
that's for the normal version. The exclusive version that actually has the bottom part of War Machine to make it a separate display. That's $4,500.
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money, man. That's a lot of Hot Toys right there, man. Shoot,
how many Hulk Busters?
Well, but let me ask you a question though. If you're gonna drop that money, would you drop 30? Yeah, would you drop $3,900 for one version, or would you spend the extra, $500-600 and get the extra parts? So literally, you can both have a 1/4 scale War Machine statue and the War Tank, and the parts are interchangeable.
You might as well. You're already paying $600 for the shipping, so you might as well just add that.
Yep.
At this point, I feel like, oh my god, like I've never been interested in a statue until the Wepa tank. Okay,
I know
that thing is like Hulkbuster baby making with the War Machine. That thing is beautiful, man. I'm like, damn, I need that in my life. But I may have to slow down because I'm like, dude, if they release the Hot Toys version, I want to get the Hot Toys. Like,
Nate, you're gonna have to slow down.
I was waiting for somebody to say something.
Wait. Did Nate actually utter those words?
That's why
for a statue.
You need more OT.
You
need more
okay.
OT.
All right.
For a statue. Hot Toys. Hot Toys has my direct deposit. Okay, true that.
They got your bank information.
They got my bank information. They got my social
security number.
Security number, everything. Okay.
Date of birth.
Date of birth. My firstborn child. If I ever get one, I'm just saying. Like it's in the contract.
Like you remember Ready Player One? Nate's gonna be working at one of Hot Toys debt centers.
Yeah.
So Nate, with all the Hot Toys fire that's going on, man, have you forgotten about our Asmus Toys Ash? It's $150.
When is that coming?
I got that pre-order.
Like,
that's supposed to come out soon. TM.
Like I know they released the the prototype for the chainsaw. Like,
yeah, you saw that? You pulled the chain.
I'm assuming it's gonna be soon. Yeah. But it said release date somewhere around now in November, I think. So.
Hot Toys gave me my mortgage alone.
That's a $350 figure there that we both have.
And then again, you got other figures too, like the Exo 6. I'm still waiting on Picard. Janeway is now shipping out. So again, it's not just Hot Toys. There are other manufacturers that are releasing figures at this time as well. So I mean, again, it's not just Hot Toys. It's literally a perfect storm where all the major retailers, vendors of 1/6 figures are releasing quality figures. Again, like Loco Lu's got one, 3-0 Dead Game version of.
No, I'm not a hoarder. I'm a collector. Okay, I'm the collector. Okay, so
no, I'm a hoarder.
Bleach your hair first, man.
All kinds of action figures, baby, and it's awesome. But I'm swinging over to the dark side, or to the red side, if you will.
No, but hey, Rockzilla, which Boba Fett are you getting? Because a lot of people are like,
all of them.
Oh, you're part of the old
Boba Fett fan. I'm a Boba Fett fan to the day I die.
There you go.
I have them all. I have the Sideshow one. I have the other one, and then I got this one pre-ordered. I got the 2-pack pre-ordered.
True story. I do have the Sideshow Boba Fett's. I got
it's nice. The Sideshow was nice.
The reason why I picked up the Sideshow Boba Fett because it was for a good deal, and also it came with the Bespin base. When they're putting Han and Carbonite, the Carbonite area base. I love that. I have that on my Hot Toys Boba Fett right now. It looks freaking great. I love it. It lights up too, and also got the prototype Boba Fett. You have that one?
No, I don't have that one. I missed out on that one. That one in the was it the anime one or the cartoon one? Yeah, I missed those two.
I feel you, man. I missed those out. I missed down those two, and ever since I've been getting all Boba Fett's. The only one I didn't pick up is the Mythos Boba Fett because I've been hearing so much bad things about it, and I'm getting the 2-pack Boba Fett, so that's my Mythos right there. That's my
Mythos. You can just body swap too, can't you? I mean, it's just the body that's a problem, right?
I didn't want to put the work into it, so I do like the accessories though. Not gonna lie, the accessories are on point with that figure. You get
Well, she's
you
going to
get
get a
like
new
a
body next week. I think it's due to come in Wednesday, so we'll put her new clothes on the show Wednesday.
Maz, Daddy chill. Daddy
We'll put her in the new. We're going to be able to bend her arms proper. So hopefully
Maz,
they're
take your
ratchet enough to say it.
time. Maz, take your time. Do not do to her what you did to Heavy, okay?
Well,
Be
she's not. She's
gentle
not.
with
She's
her.
going to have the same issue. I'll be alright.
Yo, you scared
It's
us
not all
a
one
bit
piece.
with the heavy, bro. The heavy was like, is that gonna be me?
The Heavy's
Uh,
badass though.
No, I agree. I love the photos already.
You have to make me go grab him again.
Yo, Dom Prime. This is a good question right here.
What's up?
Are
You
you
said
getting the
yes.
Hash Lab?
I'm honestly I'm thinking about it because again for the
But they
Sideshow
lied to you
version,
though. They lied to you.
I just look at what's available, what it would cost for the Sideshow, and again the Sideshow statue's even smaller than the lied HasLab size. So no, I mean I'm still on potential board. I'm just thinking about it. So again, 350 versus 600. One's a figure, one's actually larger than the statue. I don't know yet, but I've got 40 days to think about it. So
Same
Just don't
here.
forget to think about it. That's what I do. I forget to think about it all the time.
Nah, I'm getting a Rancor. I'm just gonna wait towards the last and stack up some chips because these Hot Toys and 1/6 scale collectibles are just hammering us, man. Worse than child support, bro. Just
well, and I'm here's
Hot
the
Toys
issue
and
though.
child
For a lot of
support,
us, there's gonna be. Well, I'm just saying the 27th coming up. HasLab is going to be dropping on something that a lot of us will probably pick up, and it's going to drop a major crater in our wallet. They're doing a 1-to-1 full electronic lights and sound proton pack, Ghostbuster proton pack.
I saw.
So I mean that's not going to be cheap. That's going to be like $750 minimum. I'm calling if it's full size, full electronics, full everything, and they're under their premium line or their plasma line. Yeah,
It doesn't matter whether it's a HasLab line. That's what it is. It's a HasLab line. That's going to be expensive, and it's going to take up space.
But the question is, can you actually bust Ghost with it? Because that's going to be a
Man, you
deciding
can't
factor
bust
for me.
us with the real proton pack. Protons
What?
don't act like that.
What?
Okay, Dr. Lou. Not only does he know how to grease a figure, he knows particle physics.
Exactly. You got to know your stuff, man.
Why are you working
Let
the
me
door
talk
for the
about the
TVA,
God
man?
particle. Do not let me talk about the God particle.
What, the Higgs boson? Oh,
Let's go.
Let me see.
Me and Donnie hit. No.
Just curious, why have so many Rancors came out at relatively the same time? Is it a bad batch or book? Well, that's also you could say the same thing, Aram, for the DC line of statues that are coming out. But we got those in the works, and then we got the Zack Snyder stuff that were getting hit hard. I'm just saying that possibly there's that hype, that random hype that's getting started for certain figures. Maybe because of Return of Jedi is looking to get its 40th anniversary pretty soon as well.
1983.
So there's a lot. Yeah, that's coming up. So I don't know. I really don't know. I really can't tell you because that was what's happening was with whatchamacallit, with DC for a while. All this statues popping up. All these freaking beautiful statues popping up. And then Hot Toys jumped in the game with their 2-pack of Nightmare Batman, Superman, and then finally a Cyborg. So
Yeah. That's part of the reason why I didn't collect the Justice League line for Hot Toys. And I was really going to go into it because I was digging Superman. I was digging Batman. I was okay with the Wonder Woman. I prefer her training suit better because that head sculpt was on point. But I was like, nah, then if they don't give me Aquaman and War Machine, you give me Cyborg. Now, because I'm thinking about the Wepa right now because we were talking statues earlier. And it just stays there because it's so imposing, it's big. But But yeah, when Cyborg was announced, I'm like this. Those who held on to their stuff, may God have mercy on their soul, because boy, everybody's gonna be hating.
I regret that, man. I should have picked them up.
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
they were
regret it.
going they were going for literally like below retail. Every last one of them. That was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yup.
I think BBTS had like a sale, like they give you credit if you purchase them or something like that, like $100
Yeah.
credit. Or
I
should have
think
jumped on
Batman
it.
was the only one that was selling at retail.
You know, that's true right here for
No,
Star
no.
Killer.
At BBTS when they did the sale, every figure had to legally sell at retail per the contract they had with Sideshow. But what they do is like you're saying, they give you a credit anywhere from like $75 to $350. I mean, I think at one point, yeah, you could for Igor, you could get a $350 gift card that had to be used within a year.
Yeah.
But it was still the normal retail price.
Yep.
They legally can't put it on sale.
Yeah, you know what? I'm really feeling this suit now. Like I was in the fence
Bro.
picking it up, but I might be. The more I look at it, the more I want to pick this up, man. Like
Bro,
I'm being
pick it up.
selective with
The
my
Photoshop
Spider-Man.
is working then.
The Photoshop is
Photoshop.
working. Yes.
Listen, you're gonna get this figure, because once I get this figure, you're gonna be like, Loco, I'm gonna pull the trigger. I'm gonna pull the trigger, baby, because this right here, I have to have in my collection. I
Like
noticed
Jax from Mortal Kombat.
half a jack. He's a half jack. Now, the head sculpt, I saw angles on this photo online where you actually see the neck portion. It's a magnet because it has that same curvature when you have Venom like tilting his head left and right. You see that ball joint, like, or that curved section on the neck. That's what this one's going to be. This one's going to be a magnet as well. So that'll be the first PS4 Spider-Man that has the magnetic head.
You sure that's magnetic?
Yep, because
Wow.
it has an LED feature. It has an LED feature.
Ooh.
All the Spider-Man that has an LED feature is the MCU Iron Spider, and you got two head sculpts. You got the interchangeable eyes and the light up feature.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, it is magnetic with that one.
Yeah, because the third-party body that I even sold to Nate, that's modified to accept only, the magnet head sculpts.
Yep.
So
I'm tempted to get this one because at least this one you can pose dynamically and get away with it. If it gets damaged, it can kind of go with the suit, the way the suit looks all torn up and everything.
Yep.
So you can actually. So this one I kind of want now because I can pose them crazy and not worry about it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And if you see a little bit of something, take
It's
your
part of
little
the
Sharpie
aesthetic.
and just make it look like stitches. That's
I
it.
do like the bow damage they got in
Yeah.
there with it too.
I have
Wow.
a feeling that all the battle damage on there is going to be like a 3D raised situation, kind of like what they were doing with the webbing for the classic suit, which, notice, we have not seen the classic suit yet in a while. For any promo, any nothing. We only seen it in the Photoshop and at Secret Base. That's it. I believe that they're working on it so that way it could raise, kind of like the way Miles Morales is. Because Miles has it raised, but the webbing is whatchamacallit, it's subtle and it matches, so they may bring it down on the head sculpt just so it could be cohesive with the suit.
Hey, Stacy, are you my therapist? Are you Penny today? Are you Penny today? Like, hey, I do what I do, okay?
yeah, he only has literally half the available pre-orders from Hot Toys on pre-order.
Remember,
Only half.
I'm selective. I could have been at 140 by now of pre-orders.
So
I'm
is
just
70 the
saying.
actual number?
What's
Yeah.
up?
Is 70 the actual number of pre-orders you have?
Yeah.
Yes,
Is
but
that
I think
including duplicates?
that's including duplicates.
All right.
So
See, he
I
watches
look
the
at it this
show.
way. That's still 70
knows.
payments. Doesn't matter if it's a duplicate or not. It's still 70 payments.
No, I just wasn't sure it was duplicates. If it was duplicates, would it bump it up to 140? So is it 70 including the duplicates? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, that's right. Because you like to buy doubles.
yeah, I do. I wait. You like buying doubles?
No.
Rock?
No. Some certain figures I would just to have one, mid inbox. Like if I had that Berserk, the limited one, I would have gotten two of those to keep one inbox. But normally I gotta play my toys, man. I gotta take them out. I gotta set them free.
Oh my
I know what
God.
you're gonna say, Nate. The wrinkle around the neck on the Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'm about to
suit?
say that. Yeah.
Okay, one, his arm is twisted and contorted in one way on one side, the same thing on the other side, and his body's twisted on top of that, and he has a flight stand on him.
Purple
So-
one. That was multiplication. Get it right. I'm just saying that was multiplication. Purple one. You're saying add. I'm like, wait a minute. We're doing multiplication. Step it up. Step it up.
Hold on,
Purple one. It's multiplication. Gotta get it with my numbers,
Shots
man.
We're in fifth
fired.
grade now. We're in
Shots
fifth
fired.
grade.
I'm like he's saying adding. I'm like, wait a minute. I was multiplying.
This is it.
sir.
That one time the teacher said math would save you or your wallet.
I'm just saying. There's multiplication. There's adding. There's two different things, my man. Two
Hey,
different.
PEMDAS, please
hope that
excuse my dear Aunt Sally.
The bandage tassels that's hanging from his head can be articulated. If it can be articulated, I'll be happy. I can do a lot of windswept stuff. If not, it looks like I'm gonna be customizing it so I could get me, some actual dynamic thread going there with a thin wire.
Enemy power up detected.
So, Lou, do you think that's gonna Can you take that little whatever you call it off? You think it's gonna stay stuck on the figure, or you can actually take it off?
It's just the knot. It's just the knot that I'm talking about.
No, I'm saying, but
just
in
the-
general, like the whole eyepiece, you think that's gonna stay stuck on the figure, like it's attached?
Oh
to
yeah,
the
that's
figure?
an LED.
Yo, that's a sculpt, bro.
Oh, okay.
That's a sculpt. It
Yeah, I
has
mean
that,
they'll probably
LED
have
feature.
they'll have two head sculpts, one with an LED and one without. But
I
yeah,
don't think it's
both of them
gonna
are going to be
come
hard
without.
molded in.
No. It's definitely a magnetic headpiece with the LED eye. That's why it's not lit up, because you have to actually put on the battery and turn the bad boy on. They even do that with the Iron Man figures. If they don't light them up unless they have it, connected to some type of USB port. They don't do that either.
No, I like Star Killer.
But he's gonna go great with my cable.
Yeah.
You should just do a one-armed villain line, a one-armed character line.
Oh,
Winter
that's
Soldier,
definitely.
Spidey,
I'm just gonna take
Cable.
that
Purple one.
I'm
That's
gonna take
semantics.
Phoenix Winter Soldier.
Now we're arguing with semantics. Come on, the purple one. Get with the jokes. Purple one. Oh
Well,
God.
I mean, technically, we're talking about ratios, because if there's 140, he has 70. That's only half. So that's 50%, which is a half ratio.
Now we're talking semantics.
Now we're
at this
getting
point.
deep.
Now we're getting into semantics. Okay.
Well,
stop.
hey, I'm just saying we could get the statistics
Get
and
the calculator
analytics.
out.
statistics and analytics.
Not even. We got a
Alright.
ratio in.
I got it here for you guys. Let me know.
We got a ratio in, future pre-orders that haven't even been considered yet. But look at the backside, though. Look at that.
That was the angle I was talking about. You see how his head tilts? You see that curved angle right there where the head joint meets the neck?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, I see that.
It's the silhouette.
what
It's the
is-
silhouette. It's on the side of the silhouette. You'll see it where the head meets the neck. The neck looks curvish, right?
Mhm.
None of my Spider-Mans, you're able to see that curve when you tilt the head. That's why I believe it's a magnet, plus the
Hmm.
LED feature.
Mr.
I'll be surprised if
Masaki
it's not.
hit us with a good question here.
Mhm.
Any of you had to give up other hobbies you loved because Hot Toys took over? Any regrets?
No,
Video games.
Yeah.
I gave up video games.
Yeah.
I
me
get
too.
2 hours of game time. That's it. A week.
I
2
gave
gave
hours
up
one
out
a week.
myself.
I
That's it.
gave up video games, man. Like I used to play video. Like the streaming time I've been putting up for you guys could have been for video games, but I've been streaming it for you guys. So
Or for snoo snoo.
Yeah, exactly.
That's only
and
that's only-
unlimited breadsticks.
That's only 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours a day. 2 hours every, like once a week. So I'm just saying. So it's not like I do.
just pulling your chain,
I do
bro.
more streaming than I see my own family. Okay,
Bro,
okay,
bro.
that's what I'm saying.
Who you
Like,
telling? Who streams
my,
at 2 in the
you
morning,
my
bro?
family. You
Who
my
streams at 2 in the
family.
morning, bro? Don, tell him. Who streams with him in the morning besides you?
Let me see. Gave up snacks, so I guess mine is positive. Hey,
Wow. Cigars and bacon. You're lying.
yo, give up the snacks, and that's more money. For your
No.
NRD.
He gave
I'm
up
just saying
pokey
it.
bait. He didn't give up snacks. He gave up pokey bait, and he'll know what I'm talking about.
Oh man.
Yo,
No,
I love
Pokemon
steak.
is just candy. It's like
I
candy
love
and snacks
steak.
and sugary crap.
They don't got they don't got hobbies. He has family. That's true. I have family. That's all I got. That's my hobby. It's family. To answer, I forgot who asked it, but it's in the eye. The LED is on the eye.
Yeah, and the on-off switch is probably going to be directly on the underside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like this is going to be the next Scarlet Spider. Like, as far as like favorite figures are concerned, because this really is standing out next to the Scarlet Spider and then the Iron Spider. That one was really good too. Like, if you guys have not picked up the Iron Spider yet from PS4, I recommend it.
He's on my list. He's on my list. He's the next Spider after this one on my list. Because I got all the Toy Fair exclusives. I got, which is only 2 so far. 2099, which also stands out, and Scarlet Spider. The only difference is that 2099, he poses. He doesn't look pretty all the way posed, but he poses.
He does look nice.
Roxy, are you considering picking up any Spider-Mans or
This one right here?
This one, really?
I may get it.
You may get this one.
But I need the classic suit. If I do get Spider-Man, I need the classic suit, and I want Miles too. I want to pick up Miles in
yeah, Boricuas.
Spider-Gwen.
You gotta pick up one Boricua, man.
Yeah, I gotta represent.
Yeah, you gotta pick up one Boricua, man.
Now that I'm thinking about it, though, I think for a mainline quote-unquote Spider-Man, I think the best option going forward, we get to have a suit that you can actually pose like Scarlet Spider without the necessary potential of the suit damaging might. And again, just because of the costume in the past, would be the Into the Spider-Verse Toho Spider-Man. Because his is more like of a jumpsuit or a flight suit, in that sense than it is, the skin-tight Lycra or whatever material. So
yeah, he had more of a baggy Power Ranger suit, so to speak.
Exactly. So I think that might be your best option. I mean, it's a little different, but it still has like the similar aesthetic of a classic Spider-Man, just a Japanese, hit to it.
Yeah, he kind of had that Power Ranger feel, with the boots and everything. Yeah, it's cool.
Hey, before we hit up Clone Collector's question, I want to ask Maz. Maz, are you picking up any of the Spider-Mans, or are you just waiting until MCU pops up with the No Way Home stuff?
If I get a Spider-Man, it's probably me Miles.
That's right. You only got
the one from Into the Spider-Verse. I already had the PS4 Spider-Man, so I mean, I kind of wanted the classic suit until I found out how badly they pose, and then I was like, oh, if I can't get the leg movements out of them that I want, then it's no point.
The next best thing is Andrew Garfield for you, or Toby, if you can get them.
What? I take it they pose well?
Yeah, they pose well. You put them on a flight stand, you get that Spider-Man pose that you want, and you'll be good.
Yeah.
I just know for a fact that the Andrew Garfield one, his whatchamacallit, he has an issue where he will get baggy over time. So if you leave him there too long, he'll have those stretches staying there. But with the Toby, it's supposed to come back automatically. So I haven't heard anything wrong with the Tobey Maguire one, other than the ankles are a little weak after a certain period of time. But
I don't think I need a Spider-Man that bad to go track those two down, though.
No, I hear you, but we may get them depending on what happens in the film. We may get them to see what happens in the film, and hopefully
I'm done with the Spider-Man, to be honest with you. Toby is overrated, and Andrew Garfield, he had his moment.
Oh my God! F in the chats. F in the chats.
Oh my God, Maz.
Don't boo this man. Don't boo this man. We respect Maz's decision.
Maz.
I'm not saying you can't like him. I'm just saying.
Maz, talk about putting the target on your own back.
What? I went and saw that in the theater when it came out, man. All three of them.
I know too. I've still got Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3 on DVD downstairs. So
yeah.
I still think Spider-Man 2 is one of the greatest comic book movies ever made.
At the time, I really liked them, but I've grown out of them. I don't like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. I think they've chosen better. He was a fine Peter Parker, but he suffers the same problems that he does in all of his other movies. He has those inner monologues that he says out loud. or he's like talking to himself, trying to get the courage.
Okay, I mean,
up. That's nothing new to that Peter Parker. He's
Maz,
done it
I
in other
can't
movies.
disagree with you on that aspect. I can't disagree.
I mean, you watch like Cider House Rules. He does the same thing. I'm like, okay, so this isn't a Peter Parker thing. This is
Oh
a
my
Tobey
god, I
Maguire
can't
thing.
wait for that Deadpool, man. He belongs with us. Us. Hold on.
I don't know what.
One of us.
So, Loco, this is based on a game?
Yeah, this is based. I think it's based off the. No, I don't think it's based off the game. No, this is based
It's mechanized. It's the mechanized
He
warriors.
belongs with us.
I'll show you mechanized. There's mechanized.
Leave us alone.
He belongs with us.
There's mechanized for you.
No, Rockzilla. I also want to ask this question as well because what got you in collecting, but also you of course you're a big Godzilla fan because of the name. So
Collecting wise, when I separated from the military in 08, I came back home and I'm not afraid to say it, I was like a little depressed, anxiety and stuff when I separated because I came home back to my state and everything was still the same as if when I left. So I was kind of thinking I made the wrong decision of separating from the military. So I was gonna start school, and before I started school, I needed something to kind of get my mind off of things, and video games wasn't working. So I started just going on Amazon. And I saw a Godzilla figure, SH Figure Arts Godzilla figure, and I bought it. So once I bought it, I got it in hand. I don't know, it took my mind off of things. So then from there, I just started collecting it since 2009.
Which Godzilla was it?
The 1994 Godzilla.
Ooh,
The one no Godzilla people talk about.
Yeah.
That was my first one.
now
Do you have the worm guy? Did you get the worm guy too? I'm just kidding.
I don't have him yet. I do have the worm, like the Mothra, the Mothra worm version.
Oh no, I was making a Matthew Broderick.
He was making a joke.
Matthew Broderick joke. Yeah.
Oh no, not that Godzilla. That Godzilla.
Oh, was that 94?
That's not Godzilla.
not 99,
No.
97.
That was what, 2000?
No, that
No,
was
that
99
was
or
99.
97.
What the broader?
No, 98. It was
The
98.
Broderick
Yeah,
one
it
was
was 98.
It wasn't
You don't-
94. I got
98, yeah.
confused.
That's not Godzilla though. Godzilla fans.
That's
have-
Zilla.
No, Godzilla.
That's not
fans-
That's not
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Yeah,
That's like
Godzilla
a that's like a
come out
comic.
in Union.
It's got
That's the
Zilla.
Americanized
That's a fan
Godzilla.
film.
Yeah.
That's a Godzilla fan film.
No, his
at best.
official name is Zilla.
Zilla, yep. Which is not why I took P-Rock Zilla. I kind of regret that a little bit.
Nah, don't, because we already see the background. We see the hat. We know you were Godzilla dude. So
This Godzilla was the
Yeah.
first one I bought.
yeah, that's
Okay,
the baby.
rock on.
The original
real
Godzilla.
nice. That is
Yeah.
real nice.
You got the one with the fire breath, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. Yeah,
So
he-
this
I
is
don't
my
have
first.
the
This is
one
my
I used
first
to have,
purchase.
man, but I'll see if I can find a picture of it here real quick.
So my question to you, Rockzilla. All right, either Showa, Hesha, or the Millennium. Out of those three, well, we could cut out the Millennium stuff because the Millennium it's still fun, but it's not like the classics. With the Showa and Hesha, which is your favorite?
Showa.
Showa. Okay.
Showa is what I grew up with because like what got me into Godzilla was growing up. We were poor, so we didn't have cable. My father,
Yo, my dad did the same thing. My
he used to put
dad-
the videos on for me
Yeah.
because like
Mhm.
he was a little alcoholic, so he did something to keep me busy. He put the movies on. I just got stuck on it. Ever since then, I love Godzilla.
Yeah, my dad put up everything for me. Put up everything: Godzilla, Star Wars, Back to the Future. But yeah, we were watching Showa, Hesha. I really liked the show because I was a kid, but Hesha, I really love the stories.
Yeah.
My favorite Godzilla movie of all time, other than the King of the Monsters, that just really. I know people don't like it because there's too many humans, but it was cheesy enough, and the story was enough to where it reminded me of the good old days. The one with introducing Ghidorah in the fight snow. Like I love that freaking movie. I really love that fight. Then with the one that came out just a year or two ago. I
Yeah,
really
that was
love
a
that
good one.
movie. With the sacrifice that to save Godzilla with the nuke. It brought me to tears, man.
Yeah.
It was really good. I'm like
That one scene was good.
Yeah,
Yeah, the doctor went down on the water. He sacrificed himself. It brought
Yeah.
like a lot of memories.
Yeah, it felt like I was saving Godzilla.
Yep.
That's my friend. That's my friend.
That's
But,
my
We're
brother.
my old friends.
yeah,
You just see that.
that's how I felt
Here's my
watching.
OG
Like that
Godzilla.
was me. What you
Here's
got,
the Godzilla
Boz?
I used to have when I was a kid.
Which one did I see? I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's gonna share it in a minute.
It's already sharing. It just you need to.
Okay. I was. For some reason, they pulled up right next to you. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
That's my OG, man. That's what I used to have.
I didn't have that one.
What is that like?
The tail is like super short. It was
It had
Ninja
like a
Turtle
little
tail.
vinyl fire tongue that would shoot out, and its hand for some reason shoot off.
Was it like a spark toy? Like one
It's like a
of those
5-point
snap?
articulation.
It stood about 12 inches tall, maybe even bigger.
Oh, that's a big one.
Wait, what is that? A
Yeah.
Pez?
Well, no, it looks like one of those sparkers. You know, you have the thing in the back, and like
yeah, where he
in like the
sparks
mouth
out
would
of the
spark. Yeah.
I remember those. I remember
No,
those. I
that's
used
not
to
how
have
that
the
worked,
Robocop
but,
version.
You still have it though? Or you...
No, I don't have it anymore. Let me copy
Oh,
this
that would be
image address
perfect if you
real
still
quick, and I'll bring up the other picture I just got here.
Yeah, Doc, I do got the Mesco, the 18-inch one pre-ordered.
Oh,
Dude, I didn't pre-order that.
I had to.
It won't let me make it bigger.
Kind of
But
thinking.
There's
Space is the
the
factor, bro.
Godzilla in the box.
Oh wow.
That's nice.
Man.
Yeah, I got a classic box and everything. Look at that.
Yeah. So that's the
Um,
OG.
So I'll say my favorite one out of the classics will always be Godzilla versus Biollante.
Yep, I got that guy
Yep.
right there too.
That's the best Godzilla.
That's the best Godzilla movie. Had the best character storytelling. Had the best story.
The best suit.
Reptar.
Oh my god.
Reptar.
She
There
goes.
you go. You know,
I love this figure.
Before the Millennium era, that Biollante was the last actual before Destroyer anyway. That was the last actual original Godzilla design.
Yep.
Because they were going. Because the thing is, Godzilla vs. Biollante, even though it was the best one out of a lot of Godzilla movies at the time, it didn't make money. So they had to bring back Ghidorah, Mothra. They had to bring back the whole gang. But yeah, that's beautiful.
I love this thing. The first one I bought from Big Bad Toy Store. The one of the joints, when I moved it, it broke right off. The good thing is they were cool. Like I contacted them and they sent me a replacement.
That's really cool. Wow.
Yeah. So which one's your favorite Godzilla in general, like design wise?
Design wise, damn, I gotta go with
Shin Godzilla.
I gotta go with Godzilla versus Megalon, because
Okay.
that was the Bruce Lee Godzilla for me. That was the Bruce Lee Godzilla, like the puppy dog eye Bruce Lee Godzilla. He would go in with the fighting, he'd be doing moves, my boy making combinations, and then he doing the freaking like
Did he do like a drop kick with a tail or something like that? Yeah,
drop kick,
he had the
yes.
drop kick with the tail.
Is that the same?
No,
I've never seen that.
when he
No,
holds
it was
his
Shin.
tail,
It was
he
Shin
kinda-
Godzilla at the end that had like the humanoid creature
And the tail.
growing from its tail. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Just imagine if like they ever did a sequel of that where it was
They
actually
supposedly
had,
are. Rumors are they are gonna make a sequel.
Yeah.
and like humanoid like minions of Zilla. Wow.
Yeah, that one was a little creepy at the end. That was different compared to what they did in the past. The Shin Godzilla movie.
You know what I was hoping though? I was hoping like if they do a sequel, like those human-like Godzillas, humanoid Godzilla will be popping off and start killing everybody, blah blah blah, and then they turn into sort of like a destroyer type monster, and then the original Godzilla that was frozen in carbonite wakes up and he's fully evolved and he gets into a fight with his clone destroyer. That's my fan canon.
That would be
But,
cool, man.
but isn't Shin Godzilla kind of like Destroyer in that sense with all the little mini
No,
Godzillas?
that's what I'm saying. The frozen part of the Godzilla frozen in carbonite, that frozen part, he's still frozen. And then the humanoid Godzilla start popping off and start multiplying nonstop, and then they become Destroyer, and they start going into a fight between him and the Godzilla frozen in carbonite, and that'll be like freaking epic. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, that one I forgot which one it was. It was a Godzilla of I forgot the name of it. It's in my mind. Wars
Space
of War.
Godzilla?
The one End All Wars where he fought all the other monsters.
Final
yeah.
War.
Final War. Final War.
Final Wars.
That one. I love that
That
one.
one was dope.
I've got that
one
single
was-
songwriter. I got that song right now in my head. Thanks.
Blue Oyster Cult song Godzilla. I got
Yeah.
I'm about to listen to that before I go to bed today.
Yeah, they,
So Lou, man, I got some good news for you since you're a Ghostbusters fan.
What's up?
I was watching something on YouTube the other day, and it was going over like just valuable steelbooks. And
The steelbooks?
apparently,
Yeah.
somebody needs to look this guy up on eBay.
Ooh, nice.
wait, give me a second. I try to zoom in. There you go.
Somebody needs to pull this up on eBay for me, because I about shit myself. I mean,
Wow,
it's
that's
just the best
dope.
steelbook. I paid $9 for it, but look and see how much this is going for, because I'm thinking about selling this and getting me a Hottoy.
That is
Really?
dope.
It's that-
I
hold
like
on.
that. You got the 1 and 2 right there.
Yeah, that one. eBay's got it for like $300. That particular steelbook. I lost my mind. I was like, need to tell Lou about this because he might have it because he's a Ghostbuster guy.
That's dope. But I don't have that. I have the I don't have a steelbook. I have the green one that has both of them in it. The green case one. The slime.
That's
one.
the only
Give me 1
4K
second.
they've done so far. That's the only.
Yeah,
4K.
I don't have 4K. I don't have 4K. But I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I just stopped.
You good?
I just stopped collecting steelbooks at that point because
I paid
was like-
$9.99 for this at Best Buy. It was just sitting on the shelf. I was like, you know what? I could use the upgrade, because mine were DVDs. Or
no, I know, I
DVDs.
understand that, but now the
$9.99.
scalpers are picking those up now. That's what sucks. So some of the new stuff, you gotta get them. You gotta pre-order them right away, or the scalper will be picking them up and sell them. Literally sell
Like
them
my
like
copy of the Thing that
Yeah.
sold right out. The steelbook for the Thing that was gone, and
So
the Justice League steelbook sold out. The Zack Snyder one. I didn't get that one.
yeah. But yeah, Zilla. When I was when I was doing Hot Toys, the reason why I got into Hot Toys was because of Avengers Endgame, and that was like 2 years ago. So that's the reason why I got into Hot Toys. Because damn, that moment really made me like, dude, I need that Endgame display. And then now I'm like 100 figures
It's
in
still
and
not finished.
freaking 70 pre-orders.
And your
It's still
Endgame
not-
display is not finished.
It will be. It
But
will
it's
be.
It
not.
will never be
You don't have your
finished.
Thor yet. You don't have your Cap yet. Who else
You don't have a
missing?
proper Falcon.
You don't have a Valkyrie.
You don't have Howard the Duck.
Yeah, you don't have Howard the Duck.
You don't have Kraglin.
I'll Photoshop them, okay? Oh, damn! I was gonna talk about Deadpool, and then the
I'm
Doctor.
gonna put this
Deadpool
movie
was
back
up
before I
last.
ruin it.
But Nate, before we go on, this was my favorite Godzilla, 2000.
Yeah,
I love
so
the
say-
dorsal fins. I love the way they look.
Dude.
That's my favorite.
Dude, when I went to see Godzilla 2000 when I was a kid, that brought me so much joy.
Yes.
Because a year before that, I watched Godzilla vs. Destroyer, and I was just crying because they killed my boy.
Yep.
They killed my boy.
But
And then-
Godzilla Jr. became Godzilla.
Yeah, head cannon, that Godzilla 2000 figure you got there that's Junior for me.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Head
It
cannon
is.
for me.
It
Well,
is.
well, and did you notice a potential Godzilla Jr. in Kong versus Godzilla?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that
Yep.
because potentially, again, in that universe, we've seen 3 of the Zilla species. The first one from the beginning of Godzilla, or the mention of it.
No,
And
I have not gotten my
obviously Zilla,
BBTS
and then in the Hollow Earth, there was the the baby.
yeah.
Dude, I'm happy I could talk Godzilla with you guys, man. I'm so freaking happy about that.
Cool.
No,
I
man.
appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm OG, man. I used to watch those along with Star Wars and Back to the Future, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
See, Star Wars, I guess that's the only reason I got into the Hot Toys was Star Wars. I didn't
Yeah.
do the Marvel because I'm not big on the actor's face sculpt. Like, I'm not going to pose my figures with the face sculpt. I want the mask on.
Yeah.
So that's one reason I
With you
didn't.
on that,
and,
yeah.
and like, I didn't want to pay, at that time, the Marvels were more than the Star Wars price-wise. So that's why I jumped into Star Wars first. Because most of those characters are masked. All the Boba Fett characters have masks. You don't need you don't need the unmasked face sculpt.
Hey, no. Did you? This is the head sculpt I'm using on my Boba Fett right now.
The Cody one. Yeah.
The Cody one. There you go.
Yeah, that's nice. I missed out on Cody. I'm mad at myself about that one too.
If it wants to zoom. Zoom. Stop focusing on
Yeah,
freaking
to me too.
ID11. Stop focusing on IG-11.
Now it's focusing on Grogu.
He wants the Grogu. Okay, look right there. You see?
That's a nice quote.
You should turn off your autofocus.
Ew. It wants the Grogu. It wants the Grogu. But yes, to answer
Single songwriter. I feel you.
Wait. What about Future? About Future was saying something here. Is he? Well, I can't find the comments now. Shoot. I'll wait till
Geeking out. You don't have this. You don't have that. You have shit, man. These guys are butchering you here, man. That's what About Future said.
No, the thing is, I have a lot of figures. The ones that haven't come in yet are Sideshow's holding them off. Well, Cap is coming in at the end of the month. That's good.
Yeah, I know you had them ordered. I mean, I was just giving you grief because you don't have the thing complete yet.
Yeah, Cap is coming in, but then BD Thanos hasn't even popped up yet. I'm here like, are you out of your damn mind, Sideshow? Like, but apparently Hot Toys did the final batches for BD Thanos already, so I'm hoping to get mine next month. I know BD Thanos coming in next month for me, but Captain. Here's the thing, guys. I don't buy from anywhere else. As far as get them faster. Like I'm no rush because I'm still working on other figures I'm trying to pick up that I missed out on from 1 6 ago. You see what I'm saying? So if I was solely going just Hot Toys and just future Hot Toys, then yeah, I'll probably get them a lot faster. But I'm leaving room for me to get other figures that I missed out on because I just started collecting. It's about 2 years ago. So
Stacy said he got his cap from Popcultcha ages ago. Is that the EndGame cap?
EndGame cap, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same. I don't do like the Toy Wonderland first day badge stuff like that. I don't want to pay extra for that stuff. I mean, I'm in no rush. Some people told me if you're going to do reviews on YouTube, you have to do that, but I'd rather just do an honest review, in-depth review, instead of just rushing out to get the first figure out there.
I feel you on that, too.
Exactly.
There'll be figures that will try that, though. Figures that will pop out where you're like, man, I kind of want that, now. And you may spend the extra money for it, like I did for...
I mean, I'll be honest. If Rex wasn't $500, I'd pay $50-$60 more.
Yeah, so I don't mind that.
Shipping to get them, but not at $500 plus shipping.
No, exactly.
No, absolutely not. I can buy another deluxe clone for that price.
I did that for deluxe Boba Fett and Bo-Katan, so we'll see if that pays off in the end.
The 2-pack? You got the 2-pack paid off?
Yeah, it's paid off.
When you're supposed to get that, do you know? Did they give you a shipping?
Not sure yet. Whenever Hong Kong drops it is when it's supposed to ship. So I got first batch on it. So
I gotta see that.
Oh, Rodrigo, he changed up his name. Hey, Nate, Don, Loco, I sometimes feel like I'm the only one that gets the stuff on first day.
Oh, rub it in.
You're not the only one. You're not the only one.
No, I got my 501st like 3 days after it released. I bet the dust and said screw it, and I had Toys Wonderland send me one. So
Stacy, I just told you, Stacy, it's coming in at the end of the month. They finally shipping it out. God.
Goose Fraba, relax. Goose Fraba, woosa.
But anyway, Loco Lu. I know Stacy's having fun with me. But Loco Lu, your thoughts on the Armorized Deadpool, man?
Instant buy. And I'll tell you why.
And I tell you why.
Might as well just ask Justin if he did business with Toys Wonderland.
Come on, baby.
You can call Maz.
Deadpool.
I'm sort of disappointed though. Look at this. I thought it was an actual arm, but it ended up being an actual arm piece. But it actually pieces.
I was telling you, it couldn't be a detachable arm, man. If it's die cast and it's all assembled, you're not gonna be able to that means that something's wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you couldn't pop the arms off of your Mark IV War Machine, you wasn't gonna be able to do it on that. That's attachment pieces, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Clone Collector is asking if anybody got the deluxe version of this. Is that you, Lou? Did you get the deluxe version?
Yes, I did. There you
go, Clone Collector. Somebody's getting it.
Clone Collector's my boy. I convinced him to get the Venom Pool. I'm still waiting for him to post that bad boy up.
Man, I was disappointed, man. He posted some Funko Pops today. I was like, what?
No.
Clone Collector. I
What
thought
do
you
you
was
like,
hot.
Pops too?
Funko.
No, that's cool,
Oh.
man. That's what he likes. That's what he likes.
Yeah.
I say sell
I got
your
some Funko
Funko and
Pops.
buy Hot Toys.
I got some.
Yeah,
Funko
look at
Pops. I
that
can't.
baby. Oof.
I only got a few of them, like right here. They're just gifted to me.
Yeah.
Is that a McDonald's logo?
Yes.
Yes, that's a reflection of light.
I'm just saying it's perfect. It literally
perfect
looks
for
like it's a
exact.
piece of the armor.
Knowing
Yeah, this
Deadpool,
is-
that would be on his armor, right? I mean, he's. Yeah.
That's a copyright infringement right there.
I mean, in the comic books, he was pimping himself out so much. At one point, he was funding the Avengers. So
He's not there no more. That's the glass. But I'm immersed with this figure just because one, it's one of the best War Machines that's titled the War Machine Armor out, which is the Mark IV. Plus, you get two guns that combine into one big gun, and you got his katanas. And you got a new head sculpt that's more Deadpool-esque. And you get a new chest plate, some other ones on the shins and the forearms. It's beautiful, man. You can't knock it. Yes, we
Dude,
did.
I love the detail. I think people. Here's the thing, though. Unfortunately, this is going to be another War Machine Punisher. It's going to sit,
Yep.
free shipping, 30% off. Unfortunately,
Hey, in fact, that's what it is right now. It's, for War Machine Punisher, I think it's $30 off plus free shipping, right?
I might
yeah,
drop-
30 to
Yeah, I
30.
might have to get that.
Yeah. If yo,
I've been watching that for the longest. 'Cause I
Rockzilla.
love the Frank Castle face sculpt.
Yeah.
That looks nice.
I'm just saying, Rockzilla, if you had to pick up your first War Machine, I do recommend either the Mark I or the War Machine Punisher. Because the Mark I, it's the Mark I. You can't say no to the classic. But then the War Machine Punisher, though, it's the Mark III, which
No
is...
reissue the Mark I.
And this is where I'm going to have to disagree. I'm going to say either the Mark I or the Mark IV with the digital camo.
Here's the thing, though. What's up for pre or what's up right now? I'm not telling him to go and get the war... To drop a
Oh,
little
okay, but
extra for the
Nate, you
War
kind of
Machine
had that
Mark
like
IV.
that shock. Like, what is this kid's? What, like, literally, you had that like movement. Like, what the hell is this kid saying? I'm gonna have to smack him through the video.
No. I got the War Machine Mark IV. Hey, if you are able to drop the money for the War Machine Mark IV, go ahead. But the thing is, if you can get it for a good price, because right now it's sold out. So I don't know how well it's doing in the resale market. So if you're able to get the War Machine Mark IV, I'd say just bounce off between the War Machine Mark IV or the Mark III War Machine Punisher. But if you prefer the Punisher, yeah.
So are they die cast, both of these?
Yep.
Yeah, they're diecast.
That's good.
Single songwriter calling you out, man, saying you had a huge collection of Funko Pops, Nate.
I do. That's true.
You still do?
Yeah, I do. I still got my.
You mean
what,
you're
20
sitting on a potential large stockpile of cash to fund those 70+ pre-orders?
Yeah, it's my backup. When the ships are down, I might have to delve into that pool and start selling the.
Did
the
you say
Funko Pops.
pool?
So what's
So Nate,
the
I'm
best?
gonna return. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nate. Maz.
What's the best War Machine, including sold out? What's the best out of all of them? Is what Starkiller was asking.
Yeah, I see the question right now.
Which is the best War Machine period?
Yeah, out of all that are including sold out.
As of right now, a lot of people were calling out Hot Toys to get out the Mark I War Machine. You know, War Machine Mark I is a definite piece to add to your collection. It was sold out before because it was a classic piece. And there's an opportunity for you to pre-order that right now. So that's pretty much, it was a Grail piece before Hot Toys decided to reissue it. But it's still a Grail piece. But, you know, it's not as sought after now since it's, you know, it's
So they
reissued.
reissued it and they didn't die-cast it at all? They just still made it a plastic reissue, just straight
No, it's
reissue?
die-cast. It's
It's a
die-cast.
die-cast.
It's a
Oh, I thought you
die-cast
said it was
reissue.
plastic. My bad.
No,
The
they're all
first one was
die-cast.
plastic. That's the 2.0. And the 2.0 got reissued.
Yeah.
That's
I'm so
what happened.
confused.
There's two versions of the Mark I War Machine. There's two versions. There's the plastic one and then the die-cast. The die-cast is the one that got reissued.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Now I feel like I can get on the bus with everybody else. That's awesome.
So Nate, I'm gonna return the question to you, Nate. What got you going from Pops to Hot Toys? I'm not sure if you said it in the past before, but I never heard.
No, I said it in the past before. I realized that the hunt wasn't as fun anymore because then there was more scalpers coming out in droves, picking up, selling these sought after pieces of Funko Pops for hundreds of dollars on eBay in front of me, and I was getting tired of it. And also the bots were going crazy. And then when I saw that I was literally about to spend half a hot toy on one Funko Pop that wasn't worth that, I was like, okay, I'm gone. That's it. Like if I'm gonna spend, and then I realized that I was spending literally hot toy money on Funko Pops, regular Funko Pops. I was buying them in droves. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll move over to hot toys.
That's kind of how I
What was
do
your
too.
first hot toy?
Say
What
again.
happened?
What was your first hot toy, Nate?
My first hot toy getting back into the game.
No, just your first hot toy, period.
Oh, first hot toy, period. Well, my first hot toy was I bought in 2016, and it was the Rogue One Darth Vader. And I know people love this story when I bring it up because I bought I bought the Rogue One Darth Vader right before selling out, right before the movie premiered, right before the movie premiered. I bought it right before the movie premiered in Thursday night showing. And then after the movie ended, when we witnessed the destruction of freaking Darth Vader going ham on Rebels, I went to my phone and it was already waitlisted.
Wow.
That was my first hot toy. But then
So we got a
stopped and
super
went back to Funko. Oh yeah, we got a super chat. Who's grabbing?
I'm grabbing the
Boba
Boba 2
2-pack?
pack.
Me.
Nate
Loco.
and I are grabbing it. I don't know who else is grabbing it.
Loco.
I think P-Rox was grabbing it, right?
Yep, I'm grabbing that. I got it pre-ordered.
Everybody here getting it.
See, the good thing with
Oh,
me,
Lou, you getting it too?
Yeah, I said I'm getting it.
I don't want Sideshow to
Okay,
chase me,
sorry.
but my local comic shop, I could pre-order Hot Toys with them. He gives me free shipping, no tax, and 10% off.
Yep.
Nice.
So
We have it pre-ordered at my shop too, but I already pre-ordered it from Toys Wonderland. So
Also, the Nobi. That's pretty much what happened. I was just climbing out. Like, imagine you ever watch the last good season before everything went to hell with Game of Thrones. It was when it was the Battle of the Bastards. Yeah, you guys ever watched the episode of Battle of the Bastards?
yeah.
Yeah. It's Jon Snow was covered in bodies, and he was just trying to climb out. That was me, just covered in Funko Pops.
you mentioned Jon Snow.
Yo, I'm still trying to get that figure. I'm still trying to get
Nice.
that figure, bro.
The soft goods are beautiful in this figure.
Yo, my
Nice,
buddy
nice.
Steven Bautista, he has that.
It's nice for the price too.
Hey, yeah. Mr. Musashi, did they actually announce World War Hulk, or is this the speculation again? I missed it if they announced it. I saw everything awesome mentioned it, but I don't. He's all speculation.
Well, a lot of people were talking. A lot of Screen Rant, comic book. A lot of sites were talking about it, so it might happen.
World War
So-
Hulk has been announced by whom? If you say Mr. H again, I'm gonna just.
No,
Mitch, what's up, man?
Mr. H did also drop a video on that as well.
Okay, but he's not a source, so quote.
Here's
What
the
about
thing,
Lance?
though. Everybody's
What are you
talking
gonna do?
about it, Moz. Everybody's talking about it. Do you Moz? Do you ever leave Google, or you just stick with Google whenever it pops up on the newsfeed?
Sounds like a Debbie Downer, man.
I go with actual accredited sources.
Listen. If they don't have a Google logo on it, he's not going with it. He's not rocking with it, man.
I mean, like, open
He's
up.
owned by the
open
corporate
up.
media, man. He's owned by the
Open
corporate
up, Vaughn.
media.
Open up
That's all.
your mystery,
Thank you.
Vaughn.
Opan.
we all choose which avenue of news we want to follow. Some people follow CNN, some people follow Fox 5, some people, watch Hulu on the regular, some people just watch Netflix. whatever your poison is, I got you, Maz. Don't worry, I got you.
But here's the thing,
Hey,
though.
Lauren, you can't trust anything Mark Ruffalo says because the studio knows he spoils everything, so they don't tell him actual stuff. I mean,
Okay, so Lynch.
see EndGame. Watch some of the
thanks for the
outtakes about
$20
that
super
stuff. You
chat.
didn't know what was going on.
Supporting Nate and
Thank you.
fantastic crew here. Shout out to all the
Yeah, I
great
saw
people in
Lynch
the
on
chat.
another stream
Hit the
yesterday
like
or the day
button.
before.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Lynch.
Lynch,
And we got another one after that, didn't we?
Yes, it's OG fan, of course. Must have
OG.
all Boba Fett. Man, you know how many
Yes.
super chats that this man dropped just because of freaking Boba Fett? It's
That's
That's
OG's,
dedication.
Or trying to kill
that's-
me with liquor or my
that's his
liver.
quote. That's his
literally
quote.
that would be
Thank God.
literally that's gonna be my tombstone at this point. Must have all Boba Fetts. Do not sleep on the 2-pack. That's gonna be me. And my tombstone, people will be like, the hell is he talking about?
I'll just say this. Is if you're gonna I'll watch Doomcock. Now I watch him because half of it's funny, but at least some of the people who are reporting to him these leaks are actual sources that one way or another, a few of them have actually been confirmed, and a lot of what
Yeah, but ID or any of these people picked it up by now if it was confirmable. That's the point I'm trying to make. Not that you have to go use some other bazillion sites, but they would have picked it up if it was a real story.
No,
If it was something
here's the
they could
thing though.
confirm
We're
with
not
more than one
saying
source.
that Mr. H is right. I'm just saying that he confirmed the whole the green light for Dune 2. That's it. That's it. I'm not
The
saying
head
it's
of
right
Warner
or not.
Brothers confirmed that they were considering
That's a whole
it.
different
but-
conversation. But here's the thing, though. I'm saying that everybody was talking about the whole drop of the World War Hulk. Weren't you excited for World War Hulk announcements or supposed rumors
but
a
if
few
it's not
streams ago?
confirmed, there's no. Yeah,
I mean,
You
what
still
the
gotta be
actual
excited
article
for it,
said.
even if it's not confirmed, there's still even if it's rumors, it's just some basis of fact in there. There's something still going on. I'm just saying it's not confirmed yet, but everybody's talking about it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean the statement, what an educated person can. I don't want to assume because everyone knows what they say, but one can look at the facts, look at the current success, and then look at what the Warner Brothers CEO said, and one would have to come to a conclusion that if they haven't come right out and confirmed it yet, they're at least starting the initial process of greenlighting it because
before that gets greenlit at all, Universal still has, from what I understand, distribution rights from Disney for Hulk. So it's not going to happen so long as that's the case. Now there is rumors that
for a solo movie,
Disney had not come out and said that they have the right.
Yeah, for solo. If it's a team up movie, then it's a whole different situation.
It's called World War Hulk. It could be a team Hulk all at once. It's called Hulk, which means Universal gets the distribution rights because it has Hulk.
No. If there's another character in it, it's not
There's
considered
another
a
Marvel
solo
character
movie.
that has nothing to do with Hulk that's going to be cameoed in it or be featured in it.
If it's like
That's-
Hawkeye,
that's-
that's a team up movie.
Yeah.
If they brought Hawkeye in, if they brought anybody else, even if they brought
If it wasn't called Hulk and they brought Hawkeye in, yeah. If it was called the Hawkeye Show, I mean that's how they got Planet Hulk done. They put it in a Thor movie and ruined the story, but it's beside the point. So,
well, I mean, and here's another thing that
here's the thing though. I do agree with Maz to the point where he wants an actual confirmation. I understand what he's saying with that, but also
yeah, I already got hyped about it.
But also, here's the thing though. I'm here like Maz. I'm just confirming that a lot of people are talking about it. A lot of sources are talking about it, and even if you don't know these sources, doesn't mean they're not legitimate. You see what I'm saying? Like it's not
I was
all
on
about
Cappy,
Google.
just yesterday on this exact subject, and he says, and he's saying there's no legitimate sources that are actually saying this. This is like comic book or whatever, and that's the source that they could find, and they're not listing the sources. So until we get credible sources on board, that's going to be comfortable being all happy about it. I mean, I was excited.
I do understand where you're coming from. Where you're like, you want to be constantly optimistic. I'm constantly optimistic with a lot of stuff, especially with the Netflix. What's that thing called? Cowboy Bebop. I'm constantly optimistic about that. Like I'm not even gonna hop in on that until I hear reviews about it. That's how I'm just very iffy about it. Because after what we went through with Netflix, with a lot of shows with that they adapted from animes, they've really been like, "Wow, are you serious?" in Netflix. But whatever. But I'm not really excited.
These things aren't true, but I need somebody to actually get sources that I trust and actually put the article up.
Moz, I mean, just to
Using
counter
those
what you're saying though, it recently leaks and insider information being posted on Reddit has been far more accurate than anything on Google.
And eventually,
that's the honest to God's
sources that I
truth.
trust will pick up and run with it when they can corroborate that information with full information.
Well, I mean, again, if it's a leaker, they can't corroborate because that leaker would lose their job. But again, you have certain people, they've now dropped so much information that has turned out to be correct so far ahead of the movie that, you know, they've done everything but confirm their legitimacy through the information they're providing. So, I mean, and again, it depends on how you want to get your information. So, nothing wrong. There's no right or wrong.
Hey, man. Hey, don't drop. Hey, man. Don't skip on that Magic 8 Ball. I'm just saying. Don't skip on that Magic 8 Ball, man. It gets real.
Those.
Yo. Is there a pose-off downstairs between Lou and Rockzilla?
Well, we're going to have one. I'll probably do a pose-off on his channel. You know, show him support and whatnot. I'll get my Godzilla. I got
We could do Godzilla or Mezco.
Listen. Whatever you want, bro. I got that smoke for you, brother.
We got it, son. We got it. I like a challenge, Papa.
I know. Couple of crazy Puerto Ricans. You can only get the CPRs here at Geeking Out.
Thank you. Thank you.
But either way, I'm excited with the word about World War Hulk, but like I said, there's a lot of people talking about it. A lot of news sources that are talking about World War Hulk. That's
dude, I'll be just as excited for you as you when I see something more solid than.
Well, here's the thing, though. I mean, if they do World War Hulk, who's the heck's going to be the Illuminati? You have no Reed Richards cast, thus no Fantastic Four. You don't have Black Panther. You don't have Iron Man, Tony Stark. So who's going to be the new Illuminati?
I think what's going to happen is that they're not going to introduce Illuminati, and they're just calling it World War Hulk, and it's not what we think it is. Just saying.
It'll be disappointing all on its own. So.
Well, either way, like Kevin Feige's been turning a lot of stuff. Like he's been doing a lot of stuff before. We get, like for example, Infinity War and Endgame. We needed to have Adam Warlock. We needed to have the Celestials. They never came in. It was just Thanos versus the Avengers, and that's it. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So they can change up a lot of things with World War Hulk.
Like I think the World War Hulk is going to be more akin to what was it, Future's End with Maestro?
Yeah.
That'll be World War Hulks, which was a whole nother storyline.
No. I know it's a separate storyline. You're talking to a Marvel head here, Maz. You know this. Just saying that they like to take titles and twist it up because Civil War wasn't Civil War.
Yep.
Just saying.
It was close enough for me.
It was close, but it wasn't the scale.
It wasn't the scale, but it was close enough.
But I am interested. But here's the thing, though. I'm more excited that we're actually getting another possible Hulk figure than the one we got with freaking Smart Hulk. Okay, that's what I'm excited about. Okay, I just want another Hulk figure, and legitimate Hulk.
Nate, what happened to this updated Hulk we were supposed to get with what was it Thor?
They put clothes on him.
Ragnarok. That he was supposed to have the new version style haircut and the new
Oh, you talking about
ripped jeans?
I don't think that's not gonna happen, man. I
don't think there was ever a rumor of that as well.
There was one rumor that Jetta came out that there was supposed to be another Ragnarok figure coming out, but it was supposed to be bigger than Thor, and that was a way back in the year. So that never happened. So then there was talks that we were probably going to get a 2012 updated Hulk for Avengers Endgame, That still hasn't come out yet. Hey, that can still happen. They could just with Hot Toy, the way they're doing with Yelena and stuff. They could just drop another freaking Hulk out of nowhere from the Avengers 2012 line. So
hopefully they don't use that Hulk pajama body because
no, they'd have to do
how big he
it. They'd
was.
have to remold. They'd have to at least bring out either the 2012 or the AOU body.
No, they can't because he wasn't the same size. He was actually shrunken down. He wasn't as big as he was supposed to be when he came into the Avengers. He just had the appearance. No one was really looking at him. He was just there to be there. That's why he's like, Hulk angry. He was smaller.
Cold Santa, I'm still regretting that I did not pick up my Hulk Ragnarok. Like, I should have picked that up. I should have picked it up when I had the chance. Like, if Roxilla, was there a figure that you regretted that was on Sideshow or in stock at the time when you were collecting and you just said, I'll wait?
I agree with you, OG fan, on that.
I'm trying to think. Just because it's Star Wars, Obi-Wan. That's the. I mean, I just want to have him for the collection.
You mean the New Hope Obi-Wan?
Yeah,
wow.
That's the only one. It was there for a long time, and I know when they did the live stream, they had the little coupon or that little out of stock stream they were going with Sideshow.
Second
and it went
something like that.
Yeah, yep. Where they only had, I supposedly 3 in stock, and they sold out on the spot when the show was going on. Cause I figured it was gonna sold out.
Do you have Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I have him over here too. He's over there. He's hanging out with Darth Maul. The first Darth Maul. I love that figure so much. I love the speeder bike. That's one of the best DX Star Wars I've ever picked up ever.
Yeah, I don't have that one here. I missed that one. I have the one with the newer one with the metal legs.
Oh, that's still good.
Nice.
That's
I have that one. That's nice.
That's still a good that's still a good a placeholder.
Placeholder. Yep.
Yeah.
Placeholder. Yep.
Yeah. Because the detail on the legs are freaking beautiful.
The articulation too on there. The wrist, the hands are kind of pain in the butt when you try to move the hands because of the pleather underneath it. They keep falling out. At least on mine.
Yeah, I take the pleather off of the wrist peg.
I'm gonna have to do that too.
I mean,
Like,
yeah,
even if I just touch it, my display just falls right off.
But then again, as far as sightly, but it works just so much better trying to work with the hand that way. You got to suffer a little bit of for the pose.
I do remember one now, Nate. The Emperor. I missed on the Emperor.
Palpatine?
Yes.
Oh, the
yes.
Lux Emperor.
Yes, that's when I first started collecting Hot Toys, and he was there, so I wanted to get all the Jedi first. I was like, yeah, he'll be there for a while. He's been out for over a year already. And then right when I collected my Jedis, he sold out. And I'm not paying the price that Third Market's asking for him right now. Hopefully we'll have a reissue.
Yeah, my guess, we're probably gonna have a reissue of the deluxe Palpatine 40th anniversary with Return of the Jedi coming up, or the next best thing is Revenge of the Sith Palpatine.
I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. I need that character.
Like, there's too many opportunities with that. There's too many opportunities not to bring out another Palpatine.
Money too.
Yeah. So how many of y'all are picking up the Iron Strange
I'll get him at clearance.
at clearance?
No. No.
I'm
I
passing.
told you, man. I gotta have my
to me,
Iron
there's no
Avengers,
point.
bro. He's gotta be there.
I'll probably pick this up during free shipping because all I'm gonna do is just grab all the accessories that belongs to Iron Man and drop them with my Mark 50, and then switch out the head sculpt, the bloody head sculpt, with Benedict Cumberbatch here, and move it to my other Doctor Strange, and then just switch them out. That's what I'm gonna do.
You know what? I'm really tempted of getting that accessory pack just to add it with this Doctor Strange, give him a little oomph.
Oh, the one at Toys Wonderland, that's only $128 now?
The accessory pack that's not in like with the whole thrusters and then the triangle feet, whatever, the claw feet. That I think it would be dope.
We got another one from Lynch.
Thanks, Lynch.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, man.
Lynch,
Yo,
man,
yo,
joke.
Or
I
man, I
Bring
don't
Lynch
know.
on sometimes, man.
I do enjoy picking up my boys for the moderators. They are awesome so far. I had to pick. I had to build up the moderators as of late because we've been having people popping in just talking about outrageous stuff. So they've been doing pretty well. They've been
And the
doing
chat
awesome.
bots.
Yeah, and also the chat bots about hot ladies, hot single ladies in the vicinity. I'm like, it's a hot single hot toys. You're not you're getting mixed things up.
The only single ladies you need is Scarlet Witch, which is mommy. You need to get the Sylvie, which is mommy, and then you need to get Helena, which is mommy. And
Helena, oh my God, that's mommy right there.
That's mommy.
That's mommy. Yelena came out of nowhere, but I am picking her up. But the thing is, I'm hoping that we do get Red Guardian, so I can have that.
At this point,
line.
I think Red Guardian is happening because they're not going to do Yelena and not do Red Guardian.
But if that's the case, will you think that everyone in the panel here, do you think that Eternals will have a good shot in getting everybody, figure-wise?
Nope.
Nope.
That's a clear no.
To be honest, I don't think enough people care about Eternals at this point. I mean, I saw a new Eternals ad today, when I was watching the Patriots game. In what their new tagline is Eternals Assemble. They actually said that in the ad. And that was like literally cringeworthy when I saw that.
They're not together.
So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't watch trailers as much, and I just watched that first trailer, and I don't know what the hell's going on in that movie. Just watching that first trailer.
Movie's doing fantastic on the reviews, though. People are loving it.
I do want to watch it. I will watch it. Anything Marvel, I'll watch.
Yeah. Anything Marvel.
DC.
Let me see. Oh, I also answer to finish up Lou's question. Even though my first was the Rogue One Darth Vader, which is still my grail piece of Vaders at this point, because I have a Shrine of Vaders. So, other than that, my figure I came back to collecting Hot Toys after my whole Funko debacle was Hulkbuster. Like it was reissue. I was like, "Get out of your damn mind! I gotta pick this up." And then that was my first Pinky dip. Pinky on the pool, right? And then EndGame happened, and I had to drop everything, like ESB Boba Fett, Avengers Assemble Team, everybody and their mother, bro.
Nate,
yo,
that Hulkbuster's expensive. That's more than a pinky in the pool, man, friend. That's like a foot in the pool.
That's a leg.
That's like a leg or something. That's more than a pinky.
Pool, he like,
I remember your
That's more than a
unboxing of that
pinky.
figure, man. That was actually kind of funny because you left like the padding on when you're trying to pose them and stuff. And I'm like watching the video, going, man, you got some of the padding is still.
Nah, I didn't want to remove the padding though. I was like, no, I'm not gonna remove the padding. I just wanted to keep it. I didn't want to scratch it up as I was posing it. So, I was very like the padding is gone now, but I was just at the time I was like, oh my God, it was just wild, man. Oh my God, it's a beautiful piece. Like, no, literally, it was not even a foot in pool. I tripped. Like I tripped over. Like I was running across the pool and I tripped.
Yeah, there you go. Head first into the cold water.
Yeah, but the video was about you and Batista, right? You and Steve.
Yeah, me and Steve.
The unboxing for that.
Yeah, we did the unboxing for the Hulkbuster figure. Yeah.
You know how many times I watched that review, bro? You know how many times I seen that unboxing, man? Jesus Christ.
It's a literal child, man. It's a literal child, man. It's like it's like my baby,
And does it stand up pretty good by itself, or do you have to have a stand for it?
No, it is the stand, bro.
It is the stand.
Not local, man. It is the stand.
Yo.
They're not gonna give us a base for this.
He is the base.
He is the base.
That's true.
Like, that's a knife. No, that's a knife.
Oh God, he is the base, bro.
He is the knife. Look, this guy freaking poses like a dream, man.
It does. I have the black one. I don't have the red one yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the black one and freaking Storm Shadow. Probably in the next couple of weeks. You know,
Later, Doc.
Doc.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm worried about the black one, at least on mine, when I articulate on yours, you can see like the shoulder kind of ripples up there. I'm a little nervous about that.
I ain't worried about it because the thing is that I usually put my figures back into a museum pose anyway. But 303 will take care of that, right, Doc? Don?
Should.
Yo, all I'm saying
303
is,
or the synthetic.
Yeah, the 303, the synthetic, the acrylic finisher. Let me see what else.
Well, I used for the body for my Snake Eyes bodies. I just used the synthetic kit I had because
Oh, you're talking about bodies? Yeah, I wouldn't bathe the bodies with the acrylic finisher. I'll probably just 303 it. So
yeah, I'll 303.
Yeah, for that suit specifically, yeah, especially with the red dye they probably used because it's a black base suit.
Yeah. The whole suit is red. Even the top portion, it's like that lycra material for Scarlet Spider. It has the elasticity. It's red. It's dope.
What color is the stitching?
Cool.
Do you see the stitching on it?
Yeah.
Is it red?
Stitching? Yeah, stitching's red from what I seen in the sleeves.
Alrighty, another
Got
super
another
cat.
one.
All right,
Thank you, SJC360.
If Hot Toys released a Sith Eternal Red Robe Palm, would you? I get everything Star Wars. That's not a sequel trilogy. I get everything Star Wars. So yes, absolutely, I will get the Palpatine. Hell, I am pushing. If Hot Toys doesn't give us a DX General Grievous, give us a DX Palpatine for Revenge of the Sith. I want all the different looks.
Oh, Crane Palpatine?
Yeah, like Revenge of the Sith Palpatine DX version with all the looks.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna actually have to pass on that because I just did not buy that. I did not. I can't accept that. You know. All of a sudden, it's like the Emperor is back because we ran out of script ideas.
MacGuffins.
Wait, no, no, DX Red Robe Palpatine.
Yeah, not the
sequel.
Sequels, not the sequels.
Hell, to the hell with the sequel trilogy. Hell.
Okay.
I talking about Red Palpatine, Red Revenge of the Sith Palpatine.
Oh yeah. Okay, my bad. Yeah, okay, yeah, absolutely. Then.
You know what I'm thinking?
My bad.
Yeah, I would definitely get that since I missed out on
I thought you were talking about like when they were on Exegol with the other Eternals. You know the actual crowd of people that were watching.
It's red, baby. It's red. I'll get it.
Oh yeah, see it's the Rise of Skywalker.
Actually, the Sith Eternal Rise of Skywalker isn't bad though. That look he had at the end where he was wrecking people, that wasn't bad. You know? That wasn't bad. I'll give him that. Like the look he had. I'm just saying I prefer the Red Robe Palpatine in Revenge of the Sith versus the one that we have with him in the crane. But he did have that look that at one point where he was just wrecking Star Destroyers. That was the cool look he had.
Yeah.
But I doubt they'll probably release another figure from that line after what happened.
Hey, that's a good segue. Hold on one second for another good question. Where is it? It was from SJC really quick.
Yeah,
360.
Yeah, 360. 360. Revenge of the Sith Palpatine. That's a good look. He had that. He had a similar look, but it was more red. And I would love a DX version of that.
Yeah, exactly. It was.
Let me see.
So with the prices now, how much do you think that DX will cost?
Oof. A good 3+.
340.
340, pushing 400.
Yeah, somewhere around that. For a DX, yeah.
Okay, Don, I'll solo you for a minute so you can, discuss what you need to.
Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to be having a live stream. You know what? I'm just going to throw a bowl of candy out. turn my lights off and hope nobody knocks out the door. And again, we will be doing 2 giveaways next week on our stream. Now, the first one is going to be for viewers. You got to watch and you have to participate, and it's going to be a trivia question. We're not giving any clues. Moz has already did the research. He already has the question, already has the answer. I know what it is. So when Moz is going to be the man who will ask the question next week, and he will be ultimately the one that's going to decide based on the answer who can get it fastest. But again, no clues. Just it's related to the season of Halloween. And then the winner will be getting signed cast print from the 1990 It, Ben from the Losers as the child actor, Ben, and then also include the New York Comic Con patch with that. And then for 6 Skill Survival Guide on Facebook, we have another Halloween giveaway where your main prize is going to be a Halloween art print. So in order to enter the Halloween art print contest, you must be a member of 6 Skill Survival Guide on Facebook. There is a specific contest post attached to the announcements page or at the top of the page, and you just have to interact with it. Like it, hate it, say hi, whatever. Just interact with it and you'll be entered into it. Again, you have to specifically want to enter. Just being a member will not enter you in the 6 Scale Survival Guide. So, and then so I guess some of us might dress up next week, so who knows. But
You know I am.
that's our plan.
I got costumes for days, baby.
Let me see. Another thing I want to bring up here about future. Looking at this picture with Doctor Strange, let me bring it up. Looking at the picture with Doctor Strange, was thinking about a new figure. What if Hot Toys would make an Iron Man with Cap's head sculpt and red shield and super special hammer? Wasn't there like a armorized Captain America?
Yeah, it's in the same line as Deadpool.
You think they will make that?
If this Deadpool sells well, probably, yeah, because they need Wolverine, Cap, and then Tony Stark to finish
Where
the 4.
Where did you see this armorized Cap? I'm curious.
Wait, no. What I'm saying is, like, there's nothing out yet about that cap.
No. Source material. Where did you see the iron Cap? That's my question.
Oh, okay. Last time was just comics.
Because if Don could hook me up and show me that, I'll be like, because I haven't seen it. The only way I've seen it is through action figures.
Oh, you haven't seen it? Oh, wow.
Yeah, I haven't seen an armorized Captain America other than Iron Patriot, which technically is not Cap. And
that was Norman Osborn.
Yeah, and the closest
same here.
thing to an armorized Cap would be the Hydra Cap.
Or 616, Captain America's exoskeleton.
That's what it is. 616 exoskeleton for Cap.
Yep.
All right, I'll be doing a little grinding on that. And the only Iron Deadpool I've seen was when Iron Man suit was stolen by Deadpool, and he kind of like painted over the eyes.
And then there's also on Earth 12041, Iron Man specifically designed armor and a shield specifically for Captain America. So there's multiple versions of it.
Gotcha. All right, cool. See, look, I don't know everything. That's why I asked, baby. That's why I asked.
No, it's all good, brother. It's all good.
Well, it's a possibility because the thing is, Hot Toys loves Iron Mans to the point where they'll grab concept parts or deleted scenes of different characters from Infinity War, EndGame, and just make their version of their Iron Man from that. So it's quite a possibility.
Ooh, you know what I just thought of?
This is the cap we all need right now, right here, man.
I need that armor. I need that venomized Cap.
Yeah.
That's the cap we all need right there, man. That's the cap we all need.
You better have a detachable torso.
That'd be cool.
If they do one,
I'm
they're
thinking
gonna
they
have to
might
do
do
them all.
something like that though. Find a way to like disconnect the torso from the legs, so you can do. And if you have Bucky, you can do the display.
That would be dope. That would be definitely dope. But he would be standing right beside my zombie Deadpool and his gang. Yeah, Maz. Yeah, Maz.
Here we go again.
Nah, Maz is my buddy. We know when to agree to disagree and still, take shots at each other. It's my boy.
The only thing I know people are disappointed with this figure is not as big as was supposed to be, but I still like it. Like, it's USB powered, and I know it should be a little bigger, little tad bigger, but it is what it is.
Listen, just put platforms underneath his feet. He'll be bigger. That's it. Give him some rubber padding underneath his feet. He'll be alright.
Looks nice though.
Yeah, man.
So it doesn't the back like make the rotary sound?
Yeah.
It's the fan. It has a functional fan.
It has a functional fan, yeah. But it would make because the fan is moving, it would make a sound. Natural sound.
Yeah, but it'll sound like a computer fan.
A computer fan,
a
yeah.
cooling fan.
Yeah.
That's still pretty
But
cool.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm gonna just leave the lights on. I'm not even gonna, if I can, not even hook on the fan, because that just screams that it'll break.
I hope they go that route from here on out with the USB lights instead of
Well,
the
every
batteries.
other Iron Man that's been announced since then is announced as USB, including like the Mark V suit.
But I hope that goes over to Star Wars figures too.
It probably won't. It would maybe future if they do like a die-cast Dark Trooper.
Ooh.
But I mean, they can't. They're right now. They can't do it for the bodies, for the lightsabers.
It'll be cool for Palpatine if they reissue him, like the chair could be USB powered.
They could do the chair USB, but the problem is, even with the lightsaber hilts, they would actually have to design their the port and the connection. They'd have to literally design their own USB system because that the opening is. It almost need to be like a pin USB.
Yeah.
A single adapter versus
the chair. I think would really work better. Make that a USB hub for other USB connections.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it'd be a
make
centerpiece in most Star Wars
Maz,
displays anyway, right?
Maz, you need to copyright that idea right now so Howard doesn't take claim on that. That's
I'm
genius.
sure he's already
As
figured
if
it out.
Howard watches us. God.
Howard, if you make that, remember Maz gets a 15% royalty on any figure sold on reissue.
2410 2021, I suggested making the chair a USB power hub.
And Maz gets a free Hulkbuster.
I don't want a Hulkbuster.
No, so you could give it to me, bro. Jeez.
No, he can sell it
want
and
a
then get
Ripley
whatever he
power
wants.
loader is what I want.
You, Maz. It's about me.
It is about me. If they use my ideas about me, and I want a Ripley a power loader.
It's
USB
not
powered.
about you, Mom.
Well, Maz, if you get a Hulkbuster, you get enough parts that maybe you could possibly build yourself a power loader. Take it apart.
Out of a Hulkbuster, what parts are they sharing?
We will not get that for the next 20 years.
Hey,
Maz, you got to be creative. You got to work with what you got.
Mr. Masashi was interested in this. The undersuit on the Mark I doesn't look like standard pleather.
That looks like
It
leather,
looks like
actually.
suede.
It's suede.
Is it suede or is it actual treated leather?
No, it's suede.
Yeah, it looks like a cloth.
Well, you mean treated leather, like not the soft portion, but the other?
Yeah, like an actual, in the welding.
Yeah.
When you actually, how it's like that hard
You know what
leather
suede
because
is?
it's supposed to protect you. Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the inside of a mechanic's glove. Yeah. I like that. It looks.
I hope it's not pleather. That'd be too hard to treat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not pleather. It's
yeah,
definitely not
it
pleather.
better not be pleather.
No, it's not pleather. They're going to use the same materials that they used on the first one.
No, I think it's that suede material, like what they use for her boots here. This material here, or something similar to that.
Let me see. Let me bring you up real quick.
Oh, the armor?
Put it closer to me.
Ooh,
But she's
what's
got
that
that-
red dot you got there?
I was wondering that for a while.
What's a what?
The red robot.
Isn't that a robot? That's a mech.
Well, what mech is it?
Difference?
It was a Robotech mech, but I painted up in Killhound colors for BattleTech. So
It has a
BattleTech
cockpit?
could be a Marauder, but I think it's the Zentradi Officer's Battle Pod in Robotech. I don't know. I never really watched Robotech.
I like how Moz was calling that mech not a robot.
Yeah.
like
It's not a robot. There's a pilot in there. It's a mech.
like.
So it doesn't have an autonomous mode?
No, it's a mech.
Well, some mechs have an autonomous mode.
Well, yeah, technically, it would be a mech at this point if there's somebody in there. So yeah.
There's a cockpit, man.
Yeah.
But there's nobody in there because they don't have a figure that big.
So yes, Moz is right about that one though. But it's kind of like I felt like he was like calling,
All right, the more
Maserati.
appropriate would be.
A Maserati.
What does it have?
It's not a
Drone
car.
potential then. Drone potential.
You guys never played the Mech Warrior game, the Mech Warrior 2 game, man? This is my favorite mech in that game.
Oh,
You just
that's
be walking around, you have enemy power up detected. And you're like, oh snap, it's on.
Oh, is that the arcade
Armor Core?
game?
You mean Armor
Say
Core?
again?
Was
Armor
that like
Core?
a game you'd actually play in the arcade, not on like PlayStation or?
I never got to play
Xbox?
that one, but I think this mech was in that. Yeah, before they lost the rights that they shared with Macross.
Okay.
Because this is a Macross design that they actually had the rights for a while for BattleTech, along with some of the other mechs. One of my
Because I
favorite
remember there was an
designs, of
actual like video game you would play in the actual arcade physically. And
course. But then on the PC
do
we
a
had
mech.
Mech Warrior 2, Mech Warrior 2, Ghost Bear's Legacy, and Mech Warrior 2 something else I forget.
So on the topic of robots, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I had a question for you, P Rock. Check this out. You have the Storm Shadow?
Yeah. No. I haven't pre-ordered, but I don't have them in stock yet. In
Oh,
hand.
okay.
You have yours?
Okay. I didn't get mine yet because I didn't order them off right. Because I was curious to ask about the arms to see if the arms was any way similar to these arms in the inside. Because I've had experience with 3-0 using the silicone rubber arms on my turtles. So I wanted to know maybe if you had it in
I
hand.
think it's gonna be just. I mean, I have I have Rambo. It's the same type of arms. I think. Let
Yeah.
me see. Hold on.
Hey,
Yeah,
Roxanne,
Rambo looked
did you-
good, man, until I saw the seams for the shoulders. I was like, nope.
No, I like the Rambo though. Like I do agree though. Like it's pulling me off just a tad bit.
Yeah, I think the Rambo. I mean, the arms. They're not like.
You
Hot
look
Toy
great
arms.
if you could just get rid of the seams in the shoulders.
Quick question, Roxzilla. Did you? I was going through your channel. Did you do a recent unboxing on the Death Watch Mandalorian?
Yep, I did a review. And
Okay.
unboxing.
How you felt about it?
It felt kind of like the Mando, where it was like restricted because of the suit. You can't really articulate him too much. The arms can't go fully up. You can feel the tension on the armpits when you try to put the arms up, and then same thing with the crotch when you try to split like do any kind of articulation with the legs.
Yeah.
And he does have that holster on his right leg. It has like a real thin pleather strip on there that you got to be careful because when you move the leg up, it does put a lot of tension on that strip. But I like the figure. I like him a lot.
No, I got you. Yeah, the reason why I wanted to bring it up because I am going to go in a few minutes because I got the third shift life. Do want to bring up your channel, guys. Check him out at P Rockzilla if you already enjoy his awesome voice and also his
Thanks.
intel on these figures. And so far, like I'm gonna probably go start going through his stuff in a minute because I honestly did not know you had a YouTube channel, man.
Yeah, I started. I want to say September, middle of September, because I figured I always figured I got over 350 figures, and they're all just staying in my display. I actually have 200 more in my basement. I just have no space to display them, and it's just I figured I might as well just do something with them. And then I watch you guys. I watch a bunch of other streams, and then that's just my way of talking to people that have the same hobby as me. I don't have that in my family. My family kind of try to make fun of my toys, which pisses me off. But anyways,
No, they're dolls. I mean,
yeah, toys and dolls, like. But yeah, so I just started the channel because I wanted to do something with my collection. I didn't want to just have them sit there and do nothing with them at all.
My mom calls them dolls, and my wife calls them junk.
The good thing is, my girlfriend, she's good. She's a little influencer though. She has me buy figures that she likes, so she's cool with it. So that's a positive thing.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what?
My
You know what
dad
I'm
walked
feeling
me
though? See, my friend, she's like, "Are you getting the Golden Wonder Woman?" I'm like, "Maybe. I want it."
She wants it.
She was hitting me up the other day. I'm like, "Are you getting the Golden Wonder Woman?" I'm like, "Maybe."
Mate, the
I
trap
want it."
has been laid, and you have set it.
Yes. Yes.
It's funny. I see Jeff in the chat saying I sound like Stallone, and it's funny because I've heard that so many times. Like people always want me to say, "Hey, Adrian," and they always say I sound like Stallone for some reason. I don't hear it. I hate the way I sound. Honestly, when I do my reviews and I watch the video, I don't know. I just hate the way I sound.
Man, I sound like a bread getting cut in the morning out of the oven. Just nice and crunchy center inside, nice and soft. Slap a little bit of butter in that. Oh man, I need a coffee right now.
Yeah, but I mean,
No,
I'm
Dark
putting more
Helmet,
reviews
I
there.
did not see you playing with your dolls again.
I remember my sister one time just walked. I remember my sister one time walked in and she just saw me just cleaning up my figure I had in my hand at the time. It was like, "What are you doing?" Nothing.
Do you know what's the worst? When you freaking get a new figure, it takes you like an hour just to get it open and posed, and then when you put it in your display, when someone walks in on you, when you're on your hands and knees or sitting Indian style, putting your figures in the display, and someone walks in where they kind of distract you. I turn away to see who it is, and I knock over all my other figures.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
I
that's
hate
the
that.
worst.
It's like a domino effect. It'll
That's
fall,
why
and then
everybody-
one will fall to the other shelf, and then fall to the other shelf.
Doing this, I'm doing this, I'm doing this. I'm done. Close. Now you have my attention.
Yeah.
That's how
Yes.
I am. That's how I am. But this guy,
It's just
he
like,
can-
hey. It's like, this
These
is
guys
thousands of
don't
dollars
want-
worth of stuff. Nobody cares about your issue right now.
So P-Rock, man, what kind of pose you put your Death Watch in?
I got him in a flying pose. I can grab him if you guys want me to.
I was just curious.
Oh, he's enough flying. Do you want me to grab him or no? Or just want to know?
Because Maz was showing off his.
Oh, I'll grab him real quick. Hold on, I'll give you 1 second.
I still like this pose. I haven't left this pose yet. I did some more
And that's
stuff with it.
and because of, would you be able to still pull off that pose with the fat suit on?
I don't know if you can get his arm back far enough.
I don't think so.
I would think it would hinder it. I mean, and he's got his fat suit on. I just cut diamonds into the shoulders
I know, like
and got rid of there was like a little piece of string on the underside because the underside's got a cut, for the armpit and the fat suit. But there's like one piece of string that was latching both of those together, like the here to here. So I cut that as well.
You see, people. I told you. As Sideshow be sending $20 coupons literally after you pre-order something or place an order on something. Literally, that's what happens to me. I'm still trying to figure out what to order now with that $20 coupon I got.
Oh,
yeah,
here's
there
the
we go.
thing, they changed it again.
There, P-Rock. I don't know if you've
They
seen this
changed their
photo.
coupons again.
What happened now?
mean,
Oh, give me 1
now,
second.
well, again, I don't know. Let me ever just rephrase this. So when you entered the contest, they're still giving you a $25 coupon now. Oh, I don't know if they changed it back to $25, but the last contest I entered, I got a coupon, and it was for $25, not for $20. So,
But then they won't use the coupon on anything. Like everything's like that coupon code is not valid here.
Give me 1 second.
Let
Like
me
Spider
see.
Gwen's got a drop down for coupons, but you try to put one in there and it's like, nah.
All right, here we go, Maz.
Hey, or you could not
oldest
fall into the trap
figures?
and get nothing, Nate.
Oh,
I
that's
mean, if we're talking oldest figures,
Nate, zoom them in.
they ain't gonna be Hot Toys.
That's nice. You got the what you call it, the targeting down and everything. That's nice.
Yeah. See, I want to put this leg higher up, but this is the one that has a strap. That's real thin.
I haven't
I don't
actually
put any
tried
stress
to
on
pose
it.
that leg any higher.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
No, yeah, I don't want to take the chance. But it's
I
nice.
would-
I like the figure.
No, Joe. It goes everything I believe in, okay? If I don't use that coupon. And also, even if I share that coupon, it's connected to my freaking account. So I gotta use it.
Seriously, why pay retail when you have a coupon?
Exactly. That's the thing is I like to save. I like to save, man.
Okay,
Again,
okay.
you gotta
let's use
survive.
the coupon for
Using
me.
a coupon, I mean, using a coupon is like going to the grocery store when there's a dollar store right next to you, and you can get the same thing for much cheaper. So
Nate, you can give me the coupon. You know how you give me the coupon?
you can't.
I sell you the money. No, yes, you can. I sell him the money to buy me the Hot Toys and put the shipping address to my address.
He stopped that quick. He stopped that quick.
Look, you're killing the game, Luke. Killing the game.
Cógelo easy, cógelo easy.
I'm loco, man. There's nothing easy about loco.
De verdad, man. De verdad.
You know you got him.
That's
Go,
it.
no.
Yeah, it's that local man. Get that
It's
fumando. Get that fumando.
Nate, what time you bouncing out for work?
I'm actually gonna bounce off right now, but I
Okay.
just wanted to make sure. My oldest figure, I think, is between the DX Terminator, DX10, I think, and then the DX13, and then my DX7, Jack Sparrow.
Well, that'd be
My
your
fir-
oldest if you go by the date that they were made. But yeah.
So which one would be the oldest then? Which would be out of those? Because I
DX7 for
remember,
you.
the X7. Yeah, those are the oldest as of right now. Then would the Winter Soldier line be old too? Because I got those as well.
2014 movie
What's its
came out. What,
number?
2015?
Go by the MMS number. I mean, they go chronologically.
Yeah, I can't look up them. As
My
I got
oldest
no
figure is
time.
my MMS 29, which is one of my aliens. So
Yep. I'm thinking mine's Sand Trooper. Hot Toy Sand Trooper.
Yeah, at this point it would. Well, there is also Hot Leia, but I gotta look up the MS on that one. But
she's
I
a
think
higher MMS.
But my
Yeah.
very first was a plastic Mark V.
DX7 is Luke. Okay, so which one is the Jack Sparrow with the ship wheel?
DX15, 9? 10?
DX9 was a Batman. DX10, I don't know. DX15 was a Sparrow, but I don't know if it's the same one.
How many sparrows have there
It's
been?
the one with
Two
the
sparrows
wheel.
or one?
Display base.
There's been
think
two
it's
DX Sparrows.
Okay. Which one's DX15? The one with the wheel?
DX15,
No.
I think, is a ship.
No,
Which was more valuable? The one with the ship or the one with the wheel?
The ship, the wheel ship, the wheel of the ship is the more valuable one, because it's more accurate to the actual head sculpt at the time for the last 4 films that came out.
So Sparrow's
DX6, yeah, I got that one, the DX6 Sparrow. So I don't mind the newest one or the recent one, but that one is accurate to the current Jack, the way he looked currently in the film. But if you want an actual Jack Sparrow that resembles or holds that look that he had during his past 4 films from the trilogy, and then the one that came out for that movie, the DX that came out for the movie, Dead Man Tell No Tales or something. I forgot the name of that one, the 4th one. That one still holds
Stranger
that
Tides.
look. Stranger Tides, yeah, it still holds the look from all 3 films. So that's why I love that. I love that one so much, because it holds that accurate look to it. I'm like, that's the Jack Sparrow I grew up with.
Johnny Depp, yep.
Yeah.
That guy took the character to real life.
Yep.
He acts and looks just like Jack Sparrow now.
You know, he actually dressed up as Jack Sparrow when he was at Disneyland, went into the actual ride, and was talking. They were going through the ride.
What?
Hey, look at that guy.
Yeah, no,
Some
he actually
pretty
did
good
that
stuff.
for a promotional. He got fully dressed up, and he was people thought he was a robot at one
Loki,
point.
Sylvie, and 2-pack Boba. That's not bad. That's not
I
bad.
just wish the coupons counted toward your deposit instead of just dropping it on top of a deposit.
No, they need their cut, man. They need their cut. You know how that works.
Well, they
You
get the
hold-
money
they-
eventually, but I mean, I wish the coupon
No, they
worked
hold
as a
your
deposit.
NRD. They hold your NRD. They put it in a savings account, and they build up on the freaking interest.
Compound interest.
That's how they do it.
Well, that's what I
Yeah,
do with
come
my
on.
payment plans now.
Come on,
Or-
man.
or-
It's not
or-
about you, man. It's about them. It's
Or
about
escrow.
them.
Or and if it's not a savings account, they'll probably put it in some form of escrow.
True.
Now I put my payments in my savings account so that when I need them, I just pull them out of there. That's what I'm doing now.
I'm just saying, Maz. Like like I know you're thinking about the people when it comes to with the NRD stuff. Like I would love it if Sideshow is able to have our points and use the points to finish off the payments. That would be awesome.
Oh my god, that would be awesome.
But
Yeah.
that's never gonna happen. That's
Of
never
course not.
gonna
They need their money.
I would wish they'd give us the points the day they ship the item to us, or the day they know we receive it. Then we should get the points, not 40 days later.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
because
waiting right
that's their
now.
warranty period.
Oh,
they
that's
don't want to
right.
give
That's
you the
right.
points, and then you send it back.
I didn't
Now-
think
Then
about
at
that.
that
Jeff.
point, you got a week period, especially from east to west coast, use those points. And
That's
they don't
true,
want to
I forgot
start
about
having
that.
someone have a negative in their account.
Nah, but Jeff, you got to be smart with it, Jeff. You got to be smart with it. You got to cancel the moment it gets delayed. The moment you get that email delay and you didn't want the figure, head over, call them up, and cancel it and get your NRD back. Or,
Yep.
complain about the figure like I did with General Grievous and got my NRD back. So
I didn't. I canceled my order for the Sideshow R2D2 because it kept getting pushed back, and I didn't have to call them. Once I canceled it, my NRD got refunded to me easily. Just went right back to my account.
Lucky
Oh,
you.
that too. Like I want to play it more safe. No, I get
Yeah.
it. Yeah. But anyway, I gotta go though. Everyone, thank you for watching. Don Prime will, have the keys to the kingdom. He can go as long as they want. Rockzilla, you can stay along,
Thank
stay
you.
as long as you want. Enjoy the conversation with these boys. Don't get too crazy.
No.
Hold off on the super chats, on the drinking competitions. Y'all are out of your damn mind. Every time I leave, there's a drinking competition, and I'm not invited.
No.
I'm like, you out of your
I'm not
damn
invited.
mind.
Alcohol this morning. I'm good.
Hey Nate, man. I mean, I work from home, so if you ever are alone streaming or need someone to talk with you, I'm always here, buddy.
Yeah, I'll send you. Hey, man, if you're available in the morning,
I am.
man, whenever I
I am.
pop up, I'll send you the link, and then let's get it on, man. So,
It'll be us three crazy Puerto Ricans. We call it the
Hell
three.
yeah.
You guys
Morning.
doing or?
I'm outnumbered.
I'm outnumbered. Don, you're
I'm
military.
gonna-
You're like me, buddy.
I know,
Oh,
I know.
Ex-military, buddy. Oh, speaking of that, me and Don were kind of talking about maybe doing like a Veterans Day stream. I'm not sure, maybe on your channel or my channel. I'm not sure. But we were kind of in the talks about that since we're both veterans. We're trying to see if we know any other YouTube people who are veterans also.
not a veteran, but
Maybe.
respect y'all. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Straight
call it
up.
an early night too, guys.
In the military. You guys are amazing.
All right,
Well,
Mars,
yeah, I was
have
thinking.
you
Yeah,
bouncing
Don
off?
Prime hit me up about it. I definitely would love to do a veteran stream on the channel. So
See, I would love to do it on my channel, but I don't have 1,000 subscribers. So I know for a fact, I know there's going to be super chats for veterans support. So on your channel, it will probably be more beneficial.
yeah, we'll just gotta look into that and see how that works, because that's the thing I was gonna hit you up. Like, your channel, it has to hit 1,000 subscribers to start doing those
monetization protocols?
monetization stuff or live streams. Yeah.
That's why right now no one's been watching as much, but I just been doing live streams on my own just to get used to it. Can I feel more comfortable on the microphone?
Yeah, I got you. All right. Also, Moz is heading out as well, so I'm I'm heading out.
All right.
Yeah, I'm out.
All right,
I got a lot
right,
to
just
do with this
yep.
house, man. I
So,
want to get it done before Halloween.
All
Yeah.
right. So
again, don't forget Moz. He'll be the awards master for the live stream giveaway next week. Again, he has the question. He knows the answer. It's related to the time period we're in. We're not going to give you any other clues. No franchise hints. And again, Moz is going to be the final determinator of the winner.
Nice to meet
So,
you,
yep.
Maz.
Yep, we're putting it all on you, Moz.
Nate,
You guys
thanks for
have a
having me
good
again.
night.
Yeah.
Nate,
Also,
we'll see you later.
hey Don, are you
Oh,
continuing
what?
the stream?
Yeah, I'll continue the stream, especially if like Lane or V wants to hop on.
Yeah, I'm about to send them the stream yards now.
Let's get
so-
V on there so him and I can have a duel.
a deep voice concept.
We can sing a song for you guys.
All right, guys, I'm out.
You're gonna be like,
Oh God,
Is it me
listen,
or
you're gonna
the
try and
phone?
serenade
Get
and
your
take away our
wine
viewers.
ready. Yeah, we could do that. Put the kids to bed.
All right, I'm just
Oh,
sending out
God.
the links out now.
It's like the ladies' man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
So, Don, let me ask you: Do you do statues too, or you just do hot
No,
toys?
not really. No. It's just I if I'm paying that money, I want them to be articulated. I want them to go and be in the display I want them to be in. So
So what do you guys think? I put the second head sculpt, classic head sculpt, on.
Oh, before you answer that, that looks good. Before you answer that, I'm gonna go, guys. So remember, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy. There you go.
Be easy, Nate.
May
Stay
the weapons
safe.
be with you.
Got it.
Go
Got
thumbs
it.
up. Oh man. So
So
what do you
just-
think?
It looks nice.
just like this, right?
That head actually, it looks color wise a little closer to the, for whatever reason, to that uniform than the other head.
Yeah.
It's the same color.
So Lou, fill me in on that. What's the story behind the red suit? I know Rob Liefeld did the comic book.
Oh, Liefeld did the comic book, and if I remember correctly, he was bit by a snake, and out of nowhere, his whole costume was red. The concept of how his costume got red is like crazy, but to see him and Storm Shadow team up like this against a big giant cobra is beautiful.
Was Storm Shadow red too, or he was still white?
He was white. He was white. He was white. And the
forward
story's
to that
being
figure.
told by Storm Shadow. So the point of view is from Storm Shadow. But yeah, like I saw it in the comics, it's just a quick color swap, but to have it as a figure, dude, I got me another Deadpool. You know, I love Deadpools. You know? I love Deadpools.
For the price, you can't beat it either. It's
Can't
not
beat it.
expensive at all. $140.
Yep.
Well, that's the exclusive. So that's actually what, 170, 180?
Oh yeah.
145. Well, 149.
Really?
Yep.
Okay,
149.
because I know the normal one is 144.
Yeah, this was like $5 more. And that's it.
Okay, yeah, because mine was 144.
Oh, you got that one too?
I have the black one.
Yeah, I got the black one too.
Okay,
See,
yeah. Loco Lu, is Snake Eyes shorter than Deadpool?
No. He's actually taller. If I put him straight up.
Uh-oh. We
go back to
got trouble brewing.
Uh-oh.
Trouble, sir. I don't
Hey,
know
Lane.
what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
Lane, get
I
out.
am a man of reason, jolliness, and mace hating.
No, that's me. Don't take my position because you can't.
No, but you're the man of red in Deadpool puns.
Well, that's how I. That's
And breaking
how
the Lou
I
law.
leave everybody. I leave everybody wanting more. So you know whether you want more blood, more blush, however you want it, I leave it with you.
That
So,
sounds about
He's-
right.
he's-
Now, is
he's-
it the
he's-
actual body or the neck assemblies?
This is based off from like the side by side, right proportions out. Even from his shoulders, he's shorter. From his
Okay.
shoulders, he's shorter. From the top of his head, he's shorter. So if I was to give him like a little uppy, just a little bit, he would be about the same size. But he's not.
I'm the
Like,
jolliness
very,
of reason.
very small difference, but it works. It works.
Now, if you just put peg riser, like if you put ankle risers or height,
Yeah.
so heightened ankles,
he would be a lot taller. He would be a
Okay.
lot taller because it's like a hair. He's a hair taller. Snake
Okay.
Eyes. But
Snake Eye, I'm going to say that red suit looks awesome with Snake Eyes. I never read the comic where it was, but that figure looks pretty awesome.
So correct me if I'm right, Lane. He got bit by a snake, and that's why his suit is red. Like his blood ended up covering the whole suit. Like
I
that?
didn't read the comics back then, but I know the Dead Game story, like the name is right. Bob Dylan wants to see my armor, but everybody's been making fun of the mama armor now.
No, the soup kitchen mama.
Soup
Yes,
kitchen
soup
mama.
kitchen.
Why you broke it?
No. People are saying with the bag on her because it's she's so
hold on.
short.
Hold on, I'll show you, and you know why. Hold on.
He's gonna make me laugh today. Well, look.
All right. This is my first time meeting Lane, but Lane reminds me of like one of my elementary teachers.
Check out Crazy Lane only at OnlyFans. Really?
Is he a teacher in real life?
I don't know.
He looks like a teacher.
No. Lane was the inspiration for Doc Ock for PS4 Spider. That's my boy.
I was expecting something realistic. You said-
No.
So, here, let me give you a little bit better view.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah,
Soup
well,
kitchen.
it's not supposed to. It's not meant to be cute. This
That's-
is the pose like she was in when she was bashing stormtroopers' faces
Yeah, but
in the
but it's-
Mandalorian. She's
but
about to bash fools who are coming for Grogu in the face and crush their heads.
But it wasn't.
That is what it's supposed to be.
It wasn't her
like.
that I was saying that was cute. I was talking about
I
Grogu
know.
because he was in the camera. That's why.
Well, he's got the happy face on. That's why.
Well, he's gonna have the happy face even when because he's masochistic when the scout troopers were punching him in the head.
This is true.
But see, the thing is, when I first decided to pre-order her, when I thought about ordering her back in July, this is the pose and thing that popped into my head, where I thought of the armor having like, you know, kind of a leader, mother-ish figure to the Mando clan of the Death Watch or whatever they're supposed to be at this point, that Din Djarin was part of. I'm guessing Death Watch or whatever they were calling themselves, that she's kind of the matriarch of it, and he's technically a foundling of the Mandalorians. So Din Djarin is busy. She's protecting him, and she's with Heavy Infantry Mando, and I have her posed with Heavy Infantry Mando and the Death Watch Mando. Heavy Infantry's got his knife out, and they're about to carve fools up who are trying to claim him. And she's going to bash their skull. They're going to get carved, blasted, and bashed. That is in my head. What is happening in the scene?
Yeah, but what's technically happening? She's protecting one of her own because did she not say you're now a clan of two?
Yeah.
When she put the mud
emblem,
on the shoulder, you are now a clan of two. So even though he has to give the kid back, even though he has to give the kid back.
Well, that's what I mean. He's technically, that's why Grogu can become the first Mandalorian Jedi since the guy who made the dark side.
Mandalore.
Since the old ancient.
No, not Mandalore.
No, it's the ancient Mandalorian. No, Mandalore is a title. Yeah.
Vizsla.
Mandalore of all the Mandalorian people.
Yeah, but
Tar Vizsla?
I can't. Pre Vizsla was the John Favreau was the guy who was the governor or whatever to Satine, Duchess Satine. I still don't get exactly how the politics for her regime being set up for Mandalore. But any which way, I'm not going to do a deep dive. That's for like Dune. But I think it looks great on her. I had to do it. It was a little bit of a pain to kind of get this set because I tried to hook it around the back so it wasn't pressing too much on the, frilly back part here with the hair and stuff. Which I swear to God, I feel like this was like pulled off of The Force Awakens Chewbacca. But I think it looks cool on her. Now, admittedly, this does with the items, especially the soup thing here, with the pouring, does look like a giant soup can soup in a soup kitchen. But that's what it does. And she bashed fools with it and smashed their heads in. I guess I could maybe just do the one, but she was wielding both in kind of the final scene we saw her in after mashing all those stormtroopers.
Yeah.
So I could probably – I didn't fiddle with it too much because I tried some different poses, but she looks fabulous. But, God, she's terrible to pose.
That other accessory is like a frying pan.
Yeah, well, it's for dumping the thing. I know. That's why people are doing the – soup kitchen mom which is fine. It's funny to me. I mean, I'm picturing it, which I was a little annoyed by when people were telling me this earlier today, but at the same time I'm just like, I look at it and I kind of get that, but when I explain this is what I'm picturing the scene as, and what he's supposed in the lore and stuff, how I'm looking at it, they're like, yes, with him being, it looks like he's being protected by the man, like they're protecting one of their own kind of thing, and that's kind of cool. But, it does look like this, too, if you don't know the Mandalorian or stuff like that. If she's by herself, it's a different view. And they're like, it's cool. No one's done that with her. But but you have a logical, not just for being goofy. I had a couple people tell me, like, there's a Star Wars fan, there's a lore logic to why this is set up that makes sense. It looks funny. But no one's thought of doing anything like this, too. So it's an original pose. Because I couldn't think of anything to do with her that I could put her in that would be different.
So I don't have her yet. So is the issue the cloth that's preventing from posing, or is the arms
No,
like the articulation?
now Maz is replacing the body, so that's going to help with the arm joints, but the single arm joints. The problem, she's like, mostly it's with the single arm joints, but also the problem it's just with the nature of the costume, with her girdle.
Skirt?
Yeah, you can't really stretch the legs out and everything too much. She's not the worst thing to pose ever. I mean, I think she's got flexibility. I don't know. Also, I find her easier to stand because I think the boots and everything are really good if you're trying to stand her without. I know she looks silly dying, but the other thing is her head pose here is terrible. Like, I don't want to mess with it too much because with this frilly back, I don't know how much you want to like rub it against or whatever, but you can barely really move her head pose. And it's not just because I have this thing around her. I was trying to turn her around to see should I have her like looking at different angles or whatever.
But again, did you try to move the ball joint like in the helmet, and does she have the one at the neck?
The one she has kind of that here. It's hard to do this.
Does she have a ball joint at the collarbone area? That's basically what he's asking.
Yeah. No, not as far as I can tell.
The neck is a solid piece.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
It's very limited in the amount you can actually move it, and that's because this thing. It took me a while because I was trying to get it under the helmet so it wouldn't restrict if I was or rub against the material as much as the band here. Because I wasn't sure if this is something if I could leave it because I want to leave her like this because I'm not going to have IG-11 soon, so I'm not going to be using this on him, and I don't think I'm going to be able to leave it on her forever because I think it's going to kind of impact right along here for her quote cape in the back here. I think I might have to remove it randomly, but I'm very also much like Jetta that I'm going to pose something the way I want to pose it, and I don't care that much if it messes with stuff long term. If someone says that I want to buy the figure later because of that, then fine. I'll sell it for later, and someone might want to get it, a couple years from now. But this is one I would definitely say that I like the figure. If you want one for looks, this is great. But like in comparison, I would say if you want one that nails looks, but also you can go crazy with it for posing.
Crazy.
Like I should have probably chosen better words there. But like
loco. She's a loco.
Yeah. Yes, actually, OG fan, I know it's the tongs, but the tongs to pose in these hands suck, and they're so fragile. I put the frying pan of Dune. I call it the cudgel. I call it the soup. I started calling it the soup scooper of Dune.
I'll call it Gadelon.
Yeah. But I really like. This is a great look figure, but it's hard for me to say for $245. Even though I know today, like you guys were talking about, we talked the other day for the 270 for like Sylvie, 275 for starting point, for these prices, or Yelena, when people were looking at that figure, we're like 270 for the starting point of that figure, even though for the price point she is in comparison to what it seems like kind of the starter zone is. Would you guys agree for figures now? New announcement releases.
Yeah, but I think that's also due to the body type that they use as well, because they're double jointed in the elbows. Yeah. It's a more like articulated style type body. Plus whatever new head sculpts that they're using. This in particular does not have a head sculpt. It's not double jointed, and you knew there was going to be restrictions with the whole skirt situation. And the skirts are vinyl, correct?
I think so. Or it's type of,
or is it pleather?
I think it's pleather.
Does that fur shed a little bit or no? Like the fur on her
cape? I was looking. I'm not sure. That's the part I'm concerned about long term.
Hairspray. Listen, take a little bit of hairspray, brush it on with a paintbrush. You'll be all right. Put hairspray in a nice little thing.
You can take the cape off.
Yeah. I as single songwriter, I understand what you're saying is exclusive and will be never made again. But for $245 for the figure, if you're like collecting all of the Mando line or like 85% of it, like if it's a Mando and if you own a bunch of them or think you're gonna get most of them, even coming next year with Bo-Katan and Casca Reeves if they put her out or stuff, then this one is worth getting. But at $245, like I kind of get where for looks I give it probably 8.5, 9 out of 10 because like they nail her. Like the look to this nails her perfectly. I love it. But for the body, and you might be able to just replace it like Maz plans to the entire body for the thing. That might take care of the rest of it. I'm not going to do that. I'm not that into where I'm going to do stuff like that. I like the figure, but it's limited for options of what you can pose it with and what you can just do. I just knew. I wouldn't think something is crazy, but like the moment I saw her, this is what, because I had the Grogu in the bag. And originally I was going to put with IG-11, and then he got screwed up getting ordered, and originally I was going to get him. So I was like, hey, what about the armor? She would be perfect in this kind of thing, filling in for the same thing, because I had a matriarch kind of thing with her. I was like, hey, that would be a little funny and kind of cool, and it would probably be different than most people would do. So that's why I did it. This is the bonus.
I like that. That's a good idea. It's different from what everyone else would do.
Yeah. And I might need to change up. Maybe it would be so goofy if I don't have her holding both things or something. So I might change the hands or do something else. But it's a good figure. But it's definitely one, if you're, like you guys know, I kind of went back and forth on this figure if I was going to keep my pre-order on. I decided to keep it because pretty much I decided I was not going to get IG-11 and I was going to have one or the other.
Yeah.
I think if you haven't got IG-11 or you're maybe, since they're similar price point, for your Mando line, deciding between maybe her and IG-11. That's for anybody who is thinking about them, because they're only like $6 apart in price. I would probably go with her over IG-11. I think IG-11 is a cool figure, but if you're having mostly Mandalorians, I think she fits into it. And she could be in season 3.
Yep.
You know, maybe a different version of her or something like that. You might get a helmetless version of her from season, in 2024, or something.
Possibly.
Well, here's the thing. Apparently, if the rumors are to be true, we're going to see scenes with, over 70, 75 Mandos in season 3. So I'm just telling, if you think we're getting a lot of Mandos now, especially with like Heavy in the armor, the onslaught is coming. So again, we might be seeing, that might be her ceremonial armorer's uniform. She might have a whole set of battle armor. Considering she's almost like the clan leader.
I'm gonna say this: we still didn't get the Mandalorians that was chilling in the cut that actually had the same helmet design as Din Djarin that were a different color, but rocking the Boba armor Fett. Boba's
that during the scene with the Heavy Mando.
Different.
Yeah.
Like
knife.
They were coming in the hallway. You saw them in the hallway.
Yep.
They all walked in on each other, and even when they went to separate Heavy Mando and OG. They were like, "Oh no! We gonna go in. This is the way. Dude. We don't got."
Yeah, when they were all griping about him taking stolen Beskar as payment, and the armor's like, "Hey, doesn't matter. It's back with the tribe."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
at the end.
Sorry. Well, what I was gonna say is this: we all know the issues with the armor, but she's a critical piece to the whole thing because without her, we wouldn't get Beskar Mando.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying. If you're collecting a lot of the Mando figures, or you have a majority of them and plan to get more of them, I think she's worth getting. I know she's an exclusive and what have you with that, but she does not feel. She is definitely, to me, this is just my personal opinion, not a necessary piece.
Well, here's the thing too. Oh, sorry.
I know. And my thing is that she, I think I would almost say she was a necessary piece if it felt like Hot Toy. Now, I am never going to say Hot Toys never to me makes what I would call a bad figure. They don't. They're bad. Quote bad.
You must be new.
You must be new.
Well, they may have some problems with their figures, but not bad. There's. Their eye comparison, their bad is still 80% better than most other companies' good to great. But anyway, go ahead, Don. I'm done.
All right. So the thing with the armor, I do think we're actually going to see her in season 3. Just for the basic, simple reason, Mando needs to reload his whistling birds. He needs to get a few things, patched up. So he's gonna go probably see her. I just hope it's not off camera
Yeah.
because he still has reserves of Beskar. He didn't use it all to get the suit made.
I know we're gonna see
So-
something in season 3 that's gonna be the.
Well, I think he might actually whatever Beskar he has left, he'll start using as payments to basically hire clans to work together. That's what I
Yeah.
think he's going to use the remaining Beskar for, is to use it as payment to other Mandalorians. And so then they're going to upgrade their armor, and it's going to become literally like an army. Because you
Yeah.
know what 4 can do. Imagine what 75 can do.
All you need is 3 Deadpools, baby.
Three Deadpool.
I wanted to ask Proc actually because I had seen like way earlier your guts.
Yeah.
Is that a once to scale figure or is that a statue?
It's once to scale. Once to scale.
Is it from the same thing from like they had the bloody berserk armor?
No, so those are
berserk armor
those are
one
3-0. That's from 3-0. This is an older figure. This is from Medicom.
Okay. Oh, okay, so it is from Medicom or one of the Japanese companies.
Yep.
Okay.
So I do
I
have the
think,
other ones. I do have the Black Swordsman and I have
Right.
the Berserker
No,
armor
no.
and the Skull Knight
Mains.
from 3-0.
Main
That'd
Beskar.
be
I
great.
think
Yes, you did.
yeah, I think it was from the remaining from the smelt, not necessarily the remaining ingots, but when they smelted it, there was still excess. Because remember, when they saw him near the end of season 2, she already had the whistling, the jetpack already done up. So I'm going to assume that there was a lot of excess left over from the original smelting of the armor, because for as strong it is, it's literally paper thin in canon. So it's very, very dense, but you don't need a lot of it.
It's like a single coat. If you want to go paint terms, it's a single coat.
Exactly,
There's
and
a
it's
full
very
scope.
pliable, and that's how they can actually mold it, to their chest in different panels, and that's, and again, I hate to say it, that's why females have the boob armor. They can, it's the armorers know how to
It's
make
a
it malleable.
Breastplate, really. It's really pronounced
Yeah.
a breastplate, even for men.
I
It's a
do.
breastplate.
I actually do really like the chest plate, Beskar chest plate armor piece that comes with her. I actually really thought that was a really nice little inclusion.
Yeah.
I didn't waste my time because I don't care about the little, backgrounds and stuff they include. I didn't take that. I didn't even take that out of the plastic.
Well, what do you guys think about my Kit Bash Deadpool? This is the Kit Bash cosplay Deadpool.
That was awesome. That's Lou practicing his.
You know what? If you're gonna do it,
Halloween
just
costume for
do
next
the
Sunday.
Evil Dead version and just take his right hand off and find a way to put the chainsaw on. So basically, it's Ash Deadpool or Deadpool Ash.
All right. Check this out. You want to hear the mixture? Okay, you got your Deadpool head, obviously. The body is a broken Snake Eyes body from the Sideshow version.
Okay.
The suit is a Action Man ninja suit.
What? I never even heard of that.
Old school.
Knee pads and the chest plate, and then this came with Leatherface from what was it? It was the 12-inch.
Sideshow.
No,
Or Tots.
Farland
3-0.
McFarlane.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm like, this is Deadpool on his day off, just walking around with a chainsaw. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna have some fun.
Oh boy. So I missed a little bit of stuff. I saw you guys had up the Deadpool armor earlier.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah. Mechanized Deadpool.
Can't wait.
Yeah, Lou. I remember we talked about that yesterday. Lou's all in on that bad boy. I saw you guys were talking about. I guess it was what anime series, maybe Hot Toys or somebody like that might also make some figures of.
Yeah.
3-0. I know I mentioned I was just watching Ultraman today because I got one of the older series on DVD today. But you should check out and look at it if anybody is a fan of those or something. The 3-0. They're starting to do some. They have the anime from Netflix series, the Battlesuit versions.
Yeah,
that are like pretty cool.
Even the villain.
But, yeah, and
I'll give it back.
they are actually doing though some of the actual like live action main series Ultramans too. They just first one they announced a couple months ago, Ultraman Belial,
Yeah, I saw that one.
The Kaiser version of
Kaiser
it, which is
version.
from his second appearance in a movie, his second movie. He was in Revenge of Belial.
I need to watch that series.
I want
yeah.
Tiga. Give me a Tiga. I'll be all in.
Yeah, well, if you can buy actually Ultraman Zero's collection now, it's like $16 Blu-ray that has all the movies with him and some of the specials where Zero was first introduced. And unfortunately, I've watched a lot of this stuff.
See, I'm more of the old school Ultraman. Like I watched all the old school Ultraman.
Yeah,
not the
I
newer
have
things.
a hard time watching those anymore.
I'm a Godzilla person, so I'm used to seeing like the cheesy.
Yeah, but they
acting,
also
costumes.
If you guys ever want to see something, just like what's interesting to see how just effing violent kids programming was in the late '60s and '70s in Japan. Other than if you can watch like Gotcha Man, like the original version, If you can watch that and just watch like where it was really not to be good to be a what was it, Condor Joe or Eagle Ken girlfriend. Like single episode girlfriend become love interest for them over the like 300 episodes because every one of them ended badly for you. Yep. Like every one of them died. The only one who didn't was because they sort of hinted on and off with June the Swan, and then supposedly they all still died at the end of the last series anyway, or ascended or something. And then, but the 3-0 also just put out their second figure from the line that they're going to be putting out. Ultraman Zero. They look really good. I really almost pre-ordered the Belial, but he's like $300 almost.
Is that the guy with the red with the cape and everything?
Huge hand.
Yeah, he looks nice. I don't know that character, but he looks nice.
Yeah, Ultraman Belial is probably the most popular villain from he's from New Generation Heroes, which is the line of Ultraman who started in 2013 series, where they're Ultraman Trigger, the New Generation Tiga, because they could never use the actor who played the human form of Ultraman Tiga because his likeness rights are owned by Johnny's, which is a big Japanese like talent agency, which is known for like boy bands and other things out there, and doesn't like the internet apparently, so they don't like a lot. His likeness literally they couldn't put on streaming services, why they could never stream Ultraman Tiga, and they
ask a question real quick to P-Rock.
Yep.
I know you say you only collect Star Wars Hot Toys, right? Do you have the Armorer or anybody from Mando?
I have the OG Mando, the Beskar Mando, Heavy Mando, the Death Watch Mando, and I have the Armorer. My comic shop hasn't gotten. Well, actually, I have it pre-ordered through Sideshow. I just got to make one more payment on it.
Okay. Yeah, that's what happened. Mine just was this week that it processed through.
I kept hearing all the negative stuff about it, so I kept like postponing the payment to pay other figures off because I was in a rush to get her, but I do want to get her.
Yeah, she's a cool. I know I was kind of negative. She's still a cool figure. I mean, she's still a cool Hot Toys figure.
Oh, and I got IG-11. I got IG-11 too.
Don't be ashamed. You got a Soup Kitchen one. You got it. I don't have
a Soup Kitchen lady upgrade to the armor. I'm sure she appreciates that. Chris,
what's up, gentlemen?
Chris,
what's up, sir?
Chris, X-Men is in a really weird place these days.
X-Men? The
Trials of Magneto? We got P-Rock with us tonight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just read the third issue of that yesterday and was going, I have no idea what the hell's going on here. Does the person who supposedly is writing this know what there's going on here? Why are there 4 Wanda the Scarlet Witches running around?
P-Rock.
What's up, Chris? Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
I like your review.
Yep, he's the guy that did our amazing 501st video review.
Dude, I've been working on the Maul one like all day.
Bro,
I've had a very Darth Maul centric weekend.
Bro,
yeah.
Which one are you doing?
How many other reviewers actually were able to get Darth Maul himself?
Yeah. Ray Park introing my video.
Yo,
exactly.
Oh my God.
Which episode 1 or solo?
The figure I have is solo.
Okay.
And that's the one I got signed, and then I went and met him, and we did that little thing.
Oh, yeah.
At a convention?
I have the solo one.
Yeah.
You were at a convention?
No. He did a signing at a comic book shop just down the way here. Oh. Ironically, as I was working on the review of this figure, because, yeah, it's an old figure, but it's new to me, so I'm like, I'm just going to do it.
I'm the same way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that's funny because that's back in 2004. comic shop I went to when I was living in Washington D.C. I got Frank. I had the mini version of one of Bowen Design's Frank Castle Punisher statues. I got the base signed by Thomas Jane, like the weekend of or week before his Punisher movie came out. That's before I saw how bad it was.
Oh,
But I had that for about a year, and then I actually sent it to the sculptor Randy Bowen.
you sent it to Bowen?
Yeah,
Damn, dude. Bowen statues are expensive.
yeah, I know. Well, this was I ended up like 15 or 16 years ago. Ended up because I moved from Washington, throwing out or giving away 40 Bowen statues or mini busts.
Like aren't familiar. A Bowen is like that's a piece to get in, and he did a lot of the early, like the late '90s, early 2000, like a lot of the statues back
Oh,
then.
he was like the man. It was him, Claiborne Moore, with his studio.
Yeah.
Claiborne Moore's studio was from where I live now, when it used to be around, was like 25-minute drive from my here. That I could have gone and picked something up physically if I wanted to pick it up. But he closed that down. He's only done a few statues since then. He does other stuff now that pays him a lot more money.
So what do you guys think is going to happen with Grogu? You think they're going to have a series for Luke?
Yep.
Or that's what I'm thinking too. They're going to do the deep
Jedi
fake
Academy,
Luke.
Luke's new Jedi Academy. There's even rumors that they're possibly going to cast young Ben Solo.
So are they going to do the deep fake Luke, or are they going to try to hire the Winter Soldier guy?
Apparently, the guy that did the deepfake from YouTube, guess what? He was hired.
Oh, that's right.
by
Yeah, they hired him.
Film in
Yep.
February. So apparently, it's going to be Hamill. I mean, but again, it could be disinformation, or they could be holding it close to the vest. I don't know. So I mean, at this point, I do think Grogu is going to be at this point kind of like the MacGuffin that's going to tie all these shows together, aside from Kenobi and Andor. Which are,
I'm curious about how they're going to I'm curious how they're going to bring it all together at the end.
They might help us use Grogu, like not showing, but might use some stuff also connected to help connect the greater universe or something like too, or with maybe Obi-Wan.
Well, here's the thing: it could be the Bad Batch that rescued him.
Yeah,
and got him off Coruscant. So.
Could be.
Because I'm just curious of how they're gonna integrate him to like the whole the movie.
Or here's the deal. I mean, and I think it was Lane or somebody made a joke. There was a meme. You know, it was like Anakin Skywalker going to Grogu, "Hey, you're cool. Don't come to the Jedi Temple tomorrow." But here's the weird thing, and I say this because it has been confirmed that Hayden Christensen is coming back not only for Kenobi, but he will be in Ahsoka. Yep. So again, now here's another thing. What if Anakin? You know, when he was still going through his rage of like, what have I done? What if he was the one, he might not have personally rescued Grogu, but set things in motion? And so, what if you're actually going to have Anakin communicate with Grogu? Yep. You know, and Anakin's going to apologize to Grogu, or something like that. Dude. I mean, I potentially see there's going to be a connection, or more backstory between... of Grogu that's going to be explained by Anakin. There's no other explanation for why they would potentially bring him in at this point, you know, aside from the connection with Ahsoka. But that is the key that might bind all these things together.
I'm just really glad that they are bringing Anakin back, for as much as Disney tried to eliminate and destroy the importance of Anakin Skywalker with like the sequel trilogy and everything. You know, to see that they're like, hey, guess what? Darth Vader's, because Anakin Skywalker is who this was originally. What? Okay. I know with the prequels and stuff, they kind of made it. This was the story of Anakin Skywalker. When Star Wars originally came out, it was the story of Luke Skywalker. So we need to, that's revisionist history a little bit from Lucas from the early 2000s. But I think them remaking Anakin and how important he is, that Darth Vader was the connective tissue for what everything happened in the original movies and the prequels and stuff. I'm glad to see they're kind of re-putting in his importance instead of where he kind of got marginalized or whatever, honestly, you know, because of the sequel trilogy.
It would be nice if they reenact live action form the battle between Ahsoka and Anakin as Darth Vader. From the what's the show? What's the show called?
That'd be Rebels, a lot of CGI, my man.
Rebels, yeah.
Yeah, from the Veil of the Force.
Or at least
and
talk about it or
with-
hint it or something.
That would be a lot of CGI, my friend. That'd be.
That's gonna. Honestly, that's
around
potentially
episode
that's
2.
gonna might be a little tough because again, that Vader is a specific design. That's the McQuarrie design. So that's part of the reason why you haven't seen any figures is like when Sideshow does, like the concept, the McQuarrie statues, things like that. They need to get multiple approvals and through multiple licenses because that is specifically Ralph McQuarrie's work.
Yeah.
And so like I don't know if you ever saw he did like the original different versions of like Boba Fett and the like the Snow Troopers and the originals because like did you watch Bad Batch and like the TK Troopers?
No, I'm still finishing Clone Wars before I jump into Bad Batch.
Okay.
I want to do Clone Wars and then I want to do
All right, then.
Rebels.
Well, let's just say there's another type of trooper has been introduced, and it's based off the original McQuarrie Stormtrooper designs.
Kind of the go-between for the standard stormtroopers.
What's funny?
It's basically that point that's supposed to demonstrate the in-between point between clone armor and then Stormtrooper armor.
They've kind of released what they call concept figures a lot, but none of it is like the McQuarrie design. It's just like it nods back to it, but they've kind of done their own because they can't get the approval from his estate.
Yeah, because it's a specific look.
Look at the Boba Fett concept figures;
Yeah.
they're just white. That's it. But he had a different mask from Ralph McQuarrie.
Yeah.
Yeah, and all the concept statues are limited run and they're high price, and they sell out like that, and they go
Super
waitlist
fast.
immediately.
I've been making a bunch of McQuarrie 1/6 helmets on my 3D printer lately.
Dude. Oh yeah,
I got the license. Trust me.
Chris, I'm still waiting for that armor, bro. Let me know when you do it.
All right.
Bones, baby. I need some bones. I need to make a bone manda.
Oh, one thing did too. I made my
Uh
payment today.
oh. Do we have some breaking news from the
No,
man
he's saying
on the
more and more
street?
pages. Yeah, Captain
Nate?
Puerto Rico,
More
baby.
pages are talking about the Captain Puerto Rico and Loki are releasing soon. Yeah. I told me and Nate, we talked about this on the morning stream. We got word that 2012 Cap is going to be releasing soon, and we also saw images of Loki being at this Tokyo show.
Yeah, they had some showing it for like advertising and stuff. Right?
Yeah, they were advertising it with the freaking.
I think this week we're gonna get like at least 3. I think we're getting 3 to 4 figures this week.
Dude, we're
Really?
gonna hit with
You can
everything.
get that Boba
but it's
Super.
No, for just this week, I think we're gonna get 3 to 4
because of the
figures come out,
typhoon and
'cause,
held last week up.
whatever was supposed to come out the previous couple weeks. Harley came out, but I think like that week there's probably another one beyond her. I think Batgirl's going to be coming the next couple weeks too. I'm not willing to take any shots on Ahsoka at this point.
Yep.
Ahsoka. I think this is just my crazy speculation. Is that I think one of the reasons Ahsoka is taking a little bit is maybe making sure they get some production numbers so that I think that figure. They might be Sideshow's trying to do a batch at Hong Kong and maybe like an early small batch to them to come out at the same time, kind of like Death Watch. Even though I'm sure she had like 5,000 times more pre-orders than Death Watch.
Oh, it's going to be.
I think I think the Clone Wars one.
No, I'm see once Mando Ahsoka started to drop for pre-orders, her numbers comparatively dropped significantly.
Yeah.
So.
Do you think could you see something like Don? Maybe like that. That could be why hers might be taking a little bit longer to come out. Is maybe they're trying to get some coordination to get some plane flight over. Not a ton of them, but maybe a small.
As far as plane flights, I don't actually think Sideshow at this point is using air freight. What they're probably doing is they're doing third-party contract boats from Hong Kong, which specifically. You get a group of companies. They will hire a private boat. They will put all their shipments on it, and then they will hire, if they can, a private slot at the harbor. Which basically, whoever's paying for it can use it. It's not like the normal procedures.
Yeah.
Again, that's what they're probably doing.
Maybe flight. I just mean they're doing something. Trying to work it.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know because you would have thought they would have done it for Rex.
Yeah.
I say I don't know. Maybe, like I said, I've totally just kind of I'm trying to go off some stuff we had some stuff recently where there was a lot from a lot of different sources. Ahsoka was coming soon. Other than if they, like you said, there might be something where it's been delayed more because there was something about last minute before they did final approval to just start making all of them, mass marketing, making them.
Yeah, I mean, at
They
this
had a
point, I
problem
don't
with
think it's
facial
like that.
sculpt or something.
Yeah. And single
Probably
songwriter, no. I mean, if Ahsoka's delayed because she makes a appearance in book, it's going to be Rosario Dawson.
Yeah.
Ahsoka. It's not going to be Snips from Clone Wars. And again, I know people are saying I want the Ashley Eckstein head sculpt, and I know people are saying it doesn't really look like her. Again, I do see the resemblance because when, and again, it used to be, you're voicing an actor from the present, you're hired. A lot of times they'll base what the character looks, their final design and narration, and they'll take segments of who the voice actor is.
Well,
if you look at Ashley Eckstein to the face, there are similarities. And I'm going to be honest, if they do come out with a Rosario Dawson update, I'm going to be very, very disappointed.
Me too.
They're literally, she dressed in full costume and face paint and the whole deal as Ahsoka years ago. I mean, I looked at that and I looked at the prototype and I didn't look exactly the same, but I could see parts of just when she's all made up and done up like that for Ashley Eckstein.
Especially like in the cheeks and around the eyes. That's where I see it.
It's not her. They did not take her face and stick it.
No, but they took aspect and elements of her.
Yeah. It looks. I had some people telling me I was crazy and it doesn't look anything like her. I'm like, in the cheek. I'm like, guys, they had to use something sort of a basis to give it sort of a realistic look. So it would naturally make, whether it was her just from pictures and stuff, or they used that also from when she physically dressed up like the character in live action and took some of those elements to give just even a basis for the realistic take on the character. Mm-hmm. It's not her, but you can look at this if you look closely. It's mostly like the cheeks and stuff like that. I think you could see some of the facial design of her in it, but it's still kind of its own thing. But that is, I'm using the term Ashley Eckstein version of her just because it's supposed to be the animated version, and I can see some facial aspects of her were used to help make that prototype head sculpt, basically. Now, they may have changed it since then. If it's Rosario Dawson,
I hope not.
I won't get it. I already said I'm going to cancel it. I don't want that one.
I don't know as far as going canceling. I'd almost buy it and hope for a third-party head sculpt at that point.
Yeah.
Honestly, what I will do is, because I want the Clone Wars to be more the Ashley Eckstein version. That's the one I want. If they make it look like a young Rosario Dawson, I am going to cancel it, and I'll probably at some point end up just getting the Mando one of her.
Maybe we get 2 head sculpts.
Maybe.
No.
I doubt that.
I don't think.
Not for 250. If it suddenly jumped up to 275, 280. Maybe.
If we get a Sideshow exclusive, and then one is like the Rosario head sculpt, and the other one's the.
It's too late in the game for them to do something like that.
That was that.
Is it though?
Actually, actually, it is. It's
Lane,
too
is that
late
you
for
again?
them.
Well,
You heard that, right? It says my Clone
501st
Wars.
Deluxe pretty fast, but that's just a helmet repaint. That's it's a whole different ball game.
I kind of wish Sideshow gave
Yeah,
me
but
the
that's
option.
not. But the 332nd Deluxe also is an exclusive just to Sideshow. You can get that anywhere.
Yeah.
Ooh, I see somebody using the 303, baby.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I put this fucking figure through the ringer this weekend with posing and taking it. I had Ray Park take it out of the box and like play with it. I'm like, easy.
He was probably like, "Oh man, that is cool."
He had never seen it. He was like, "I've never seen this one. I've seen the other ones, but I've never seen one from Solo." And he's asking his assistant, he's like, "Where can I get one of these?" He's like, "I get one when we get back."
I wonder if he makes money off of that.
No, he doesn't own his likeness anymore.
No, Nate's at work making that money to buy more Hot Toys and breadsticks.
The only thing that he could make likeness off of is if someone licensed the live-action King of Fighters movie where he played Rugal.
What? That was such a deep hole.
Yeah, no. That is one of the worst movies ever made, even for fighting games. But yeah, Ray Park played Rugal, except he didn't have a mustache. And he didn't have he had his flat top haircut. And I was like, But also, Mai Shiranuri was played actually by a good actress, but she was missing something.
I'm
And
intrigued
Terry
about that
Bogard.
Book of Boba, man. That Book of Boba show is.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued what figures we're gonna get from that. I want some bounty hunters.
I already said. I already made the determination. I'm only going to get Bosk bounty hunters if they make them. Like that's the only guy. I'm not getting any other ones. I don't need Forlom. I don't need whatever. I'm probably not going to need any new bounty hunters that they bring in.
You're gonna need. Come on, you're gonna get them. They're gonna release Zucca for Alarm. I mean, yeah,
Nope.
Zucca's for Alarm.
Dengar, no.
Cad
it's
Bane.
Bosk.
Yeah, Dengar.
Bosk
You're
is the
gonna
one. If
get
they
Boss.
put Cad Bane out, I will get Cad Bane.
I'll get Cad Bane.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
Bane is a must. Cad Bane is a must.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
a must-have.
Well, we've only had what?
I don't have not one Star Wars figure yet, but I already know that I'm going to be jumping into this full steams ahead. I'm just waiting for those module cases, baby, because I got to keep those costumes.
Yeah, I got mine's coming too.
Oh yeah, I got mine as you can see.
Dust free.
I know, I'm jealous.
He picks up a lot of dust. He picks up a lot. I'm always cleaning this dude off. So, as soon as my module cases come in, because I'm getting, let me see, getting a set here. I'm getting a set over
Yes,
here.
I am.
It's gonna look like a little museum in here.
So Don, with those module cases, they're acrylic. Like it's acrylic, right?
Yeah,
Like
it's
the glass
acrylic.
portion.
It's not glass.
What do you use to clean it?
I have foam glass cleaner, like industrial strength foam glass cleaner. So when you put it out the can, it's not a spray; it actually foams, and then you leave it there for a second, so it'll actually like dry and coat on, and then you wipe it on afterwards.
Does a good job. No streaks or anything.
Yeah, no streaks. And now I use those like those microfiber cloths too,
Yeah.
even when I'm using on the foam. So
Yeah,
So I
need to know
got
that
one
for
of
where
those
mine's coming.
little acrylic light boxes. You can get on Sideshow. I had to get the acrylic cleaner like Don has too, but I noticed like you have to use microfiber because anything else, especially when you turn the lights on, the static properties of the acrylic. You need to get some de-static wipes too. It'll hold all the if you use a paper towel, you just all these little thread counts everywhere, especially
Yeah.
when you light it. You see it really bad.
That's a pain.
well,
Yeah, you
fortunately,
clean
when
it
you
and
get
it's
your module
good.
cases, they include a bunch of those.
Oh, they do.
the
Oh, that's good.
magnet or static wipes.
No, like the microfiber wipes, that material. You get a bunch of those. So,
So
What
was it
is the
shipping
lead
a lot?
time on module cases right now?
well, I mean, I'm just getting another small one. So I'm just waiting for Sideshow to get their order, and I've already made one of my payments in. It's just the 55, the one, and that's going to be a standoff. I'm going to have Venom fighting, Spider-Man, flanked by Picard and Data. And I hate to say this, but I can fit another figure in there, so I'm thinking I might, depending on, and this wouldn't be after like taxes and stuff, Mysterio, and basically have like a Mysterio setting up like a giant battle.
Well, you told me you was gonna do that anyway.
No, I didn't. I was gonna set up Spider-Man versus Venom in the two, but now because I'm looking at the space, I'm like, I don't have any MCU villains, and I think Mysterio is. And again, I keep breaking my no rule anything after the Infinity Saga.
Well,
So
the Spider-Man don't count because Spider-Man, we need all his villains. That's the thing. That's the only exception to the rule.
Hey Don, so was it shipping a lot for those cases, the module cases?
well, I actually went direct through the owner, Brian.
Okay.
I don't want to say I was. I'll just say I think I was among the first in the U.S., especially when they started doing the Black Friday sales ads in 2018. So I was in that group of people who were among the first to get their orders, and it was actually pretty cheap because you only had to pay for the shipping from California because they put it on a boat and then they had a warehouse in California. And again, this was in 2018, so look, I guarantee you he's expanded so it's faster now. It's just unfortunately the worldwide issues and logistics and shipping that's slowing things down.
Because the reason I ask is like I know Big Bad Toy Store is actually selling them now too, and I pre-ordered it through the air with the $4 shipping. The module cases, they're actually selling them now too.
Well, which ones are they selling though?
The 1/6 scale ones.
Yeah, like the 55 and 110 series.
Yep, exactly. Yeah,
Like the ones I have, you can't get at Sideshow.
Okay.
You can get if you want to get like the larger ones, you either have to go through Module Case Direct or Comiconcept. Comiconcept sells I have the 120s and the 130s right now. So those are the long ones and the tall ones. And you can get those through Comiconcepts. But like if you go through Modulcase, you can actually buy these ones and buy the reinforcement kits, so you can actually put statues in here.
Yeah.
When it will double the weight capacity of it.
Yeah, it's a big bad toy store. I picked up the 55s and I think the 110 one, which more of like a rectangle.
So I just got 155 coming.
All right.
Uh,
I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait.
I just paid off today, so I should be having probably, I'm guessing, tomorrow, Tuesday, from Off the Racks where I bought him Mysterio. Should be shipping out to me. I just paid him off today.
Nice.
That is a figure I'm super excited for.
It's a badass looking figure.
I'm gonna have to get him, man. I'm gonna have to.
And I have no Spider-Man figures.
Then Miles, give them to me. You don't need them.
No. What are you talking about?
You don't need them. You don't need them.
He's going to be going with Venom, and I've got 2 Spider-Mans on order that are going to be going with him. He's the beginning.
You don't tease it. You don't tease it. I gotta get
Grogu. Is that the Sideshow Grogu or Hot Toys Grogu?
That's the Mattel Grogu that cost me $22.
AKA the smart Grogu.
Well, you're smart to buy that one because it does the same thing.
That's why he's the smart Grogu. $22 in cube versus $420.
That is the cosplay Grogu. He's light to carry. You don't want to carry that Hot Toys one with you.
No. Do you remember seeing the video Jedi Patrol, like when he first got his Sideshow one, I think, or was it Sideshow? Or no,
if it had the slit throat neck, it was the Hot Toys.
No, Hot Toys.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, he took it with him out, like when he went about town. Like he didn't carry Grogu around all day with him. When he went to his comic shop and all sorts of stuff, it was like, wow, that was different. I was gonna get originally the Hot Toys one, and I was gonna carry it with me when I went to pick up my comics one day, and everything was gonna record it, and I just decided not to get him at the end of the day, because I just decided at the end of the day, I don't want to spend $450 on him.
So
I got him from my comic shop, so I got discounted.
Oh yeah, well I ended up putting my money towards. What did I put towards? Oh yeah, the money for him went towards Iron Patriot. So I still spent more on a
You got the Walmart one. I got the same one.
That one.
Well, and you know what the thing is? I didn't have a little shifter knob for him, but I did have a thermal detonator.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The crazy thing about the Sideshow, the Hot Toys one, is the fact that they know about the issue with the mouth, but then they ship it to you with the mouth open. Or the mouth closed, I'm sorry. The mouth closed, I think. So when I got mine, the mouth was closed.
Yeah, so what screws them up.
Yeah, exactly. So if you're one of those type of collectors that never take to figure out the box, the one day you take your Grogu out the box, more likely he's going to have that rip.
Mm-hmm. You got to silicone grease that bad boy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Lou, I got my grease. It should be here tomorrow.
Nice. Remember, it's only for the silicone stuff, so Venom.
No, I was going to use it for like Ahsoka and then for Venom.
And Ahsoka, yeah. Ahsoka, you want to do that?
I'm probably going to get it for Venom, too.
Yeah, you have
to.
Who
knows?
You have to. I'm telling you. Plus, let's say, all right, God forbid that you get one with a little bit of flake on it. Nothing crazy, just a little bit of rub, right? That greaser will take care of it 1, 2, 3 because it shines. It shines because what happens is that I seen it on Anthony's 1/6 Scale Mafia. What's up, brother? His is like it was flaking off and it was matte, and then the rest of it was shiny. The Shinichi grease will take care of that bad boy real quick.
Grease up mine, then.
Yeah, man. You know,
I didn't put no grease on mine.
I got my grease jacket on, man.
Yeah, well, Grogu, look, this is the bottom of Grogu.
He has no feet. He's just a.
He's
he literally is like a diaper.
He's a stubby.
I mean, you can get feet and like additional clothing for him off Etsy, but at the point, it's like I don't want to pay more, like 2 to 3 times more for the feet and the clothes than I actually paid for this. You know,
I didn't need a Grogu. I don't need a life size one. It's. I don't know. A lot of social media killed the figure for me with like the whole chicky nuggy thing that was going on for a long time, and everyone was being so cringy with it. Like, and it became such a marketing gimmick that like at first I was really into it. and then it just started to die off, and I'm like,
It got overwhelming.
Oversaturation of like, you go to a store now, any department store, clothing store, it's just there's a bunch of Grogu clothing, accessories, the toys, all are, and good on them for making money on it.
Disney.
Yeah, I don't.
Dude, I've told this story before, but when I was at Universal in April, I was at Harry Potter Land. There were people waiting in line. They had masks with Grogu in Harry Potter's, uniform.
That's crazy.
There's such cross marketing of it. So,
you know what I want to do? I want to get a bunch of the Grogus that you got done and make it like a little bowling section with a pram, and just throw a pram at all the Grogus and have the Grogus knocked down, because that's what he looked like. He looked like a little bowling pin. He looked like a little bowling pin.
Have they used a flashlight to see if there are micro cameras in Grogu's eyes? What?
Which Grogu? The Hot Toys Grogu?
Oh, no. You could take that Grogu and put micro cameras on it and just give him real lenses on his eyes.
Oh, you're talking basically about turning it into a nanny cam.
Yeah.
Okay. From Meet the Parents.
Well, I got a nanny cam. I got a few nanny cams.
We're not talking about the home videos, dude.
No.
Yeah. Not what you do this.
We're not talking about that. That's about the.
I know, Lou. I think you posted on Facebook yesterday. You had a date night.
With those grandkids,
Listen, I enjoyed Venom. Venom was dope that date night. I'm telling you, Venom was.
The Venom was.
Venom
the movie?
Yeah.
I went and saw Venom too.
So hey, I wanted to just comment real quick. I had been wanting to a little bit earlier from when you guys are early tonight, a little about Dune. When they not about.
I haven't seen it.
I know.
So we can't do our salute yet.
Oh yeah. The one thing I was just gonna say for in general, because I personally thought the movie was okay. It took me 2 days to finish it.
Boo this man! Boo this man!
No. That's it. Don't say nothing else.
No.
I haven't seen it yet. I'm supposed to see it after this.
Okay. But the one thing I was just going to say in relation to what you guys were talking about, if there's going to be part 2, is what Maz was talking about there earlier, I think was correct, because it only made 40 million here. And if it's only made 200 some million worldwide, that movie's got to make 550, 600 million at least to break even.
But it's only released in a few select countries for a week. So it's already made that in a week in limited release.
Yeah.
Yeah. In limited release, it already covered its initial cost. And then you got the rest of the...
minus advertising. Minus advertising.
Obviously minus advertising. But its original initial cost to produce the film, dude, it's already covered. Now you're just waiting for time.
I don't know, guys.
You really can't compare Dune's income to like a Marvel or anything else.
It really depends on how much it's with the
all right, because here's the breakdown. The 40 million for domestic US box office. That's not counting HBO Max watch, people. Okay, so it's $40 million Friday to this morning, because whatever money numbers you're seeing is only basically from like Thursday night showings till last night. So for anything today is not counted as well.
Exactly.
We'll see.
Still another $20 million. Then it's a $60 million. Then you include the HBO Max numbers. Then you include the rest of the world. And again, it's 220, again, as of last night. Again, they are not including yet.
But that's also...
But again, the collector, 40 million. But again, it's also on HBO Max, released at the same time.
I just think that UX box office for it's going to be very bad in comparison to what it needs to be.
It needs a sequel, though. It's an incomplete movie.
Now, that's the problem. That's why I love and hate the way they went about doing the movie. Is I love the fact that they're trying to do it in 2 parts, because Dune needs to be told in at least like 5 or 6 out. I mean, that's even.
Lane, as I just read, highest opening weekend since Joker. So they're gonna ride the coattails of this. As little properties they have right now making money, for the simple fact this has made the most money in opening weekend since Joker. I mean, the writing, and again, I completely understand there's no confirmation, but money-wise, this is like one of the only things Warner Brother might actually make money on that's not DC, and named Batman or
Bingo.
Superman.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I will just have to say. I mean,
Late. It is still. We still got the rest of tonight. We still got rest of tonight until
I
tomorrow.
know.
So we talk about this Wednesday.
I know. I understand.
And there's still a lot of places it's not even released yet.
I just am naturally
Still a lot of places it
pessimistic
has not
with
released yet.
anything. I'm naturally pessimistic anytime that we tell a Hollywood studio, "Hey, you guys got to spend another $170 million or more on something these days." After the last couple of years, I'm always a little. I hope they do though, because I think the director he's not my favorite story director, but he's one of my favorite for just look style, because I love Blade Runner 2049. I didn't love the story to it 100%, but I love how his vision and everything.
Well, here's another thing, Lane. It's designed specifically for like premium theaters, IMAX, stuff with the high end. So it's, from what I'm reading, it's not playing in every single theater as a normal movie would, because this was specifically designed for IMAX. It's not going as full release as a normal Marvel movie would because of how it was specifically filmed.
Well,
Again,
I'm reading this if you're trying to make money off of it.
Off of Forbes. So right off the bat, it's not going into every theater as well. So at that point, you have to look at how much did it make per theater per showing, not how much did it make overall, because that's a big.
That's a difference. That's a big.
Yeah. But I'm very happy that Warner Brothers took it. It's hard for me to say I would call Dune being taken a chance, but we've only seen something which is probably one of the most well done or well written out, sci-fi properties ever, excluding Frank Herbert's son and Kevin J. Anderson's stuff that they've done over the last couple decades.
Yep.
I'm glad to see that they tried, because we've only seen it try David Lynch's movie, which I don't hate. Although, to tell you how dense the book is, I've watched the 4-hour TV version of it, where all the stuff they added was basically 30 to 40 minutes of basically the political background, or talking about
Lane, I haven't seen the film yet.
The show.
Lane, just Lane. No spoilers. That's good. All right, but to Collector, yeah.
I'm talking about the 1984 film.
Yeah, he has no knowledge of it.
Okay.
I think that's past the spoiler alert.
84.
Yeah, 35 years ago.
Yeah,
I was back
and it's
here
a story that's been around for.
But I'm talking about the 84 one.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, Lane. It doesn't matter. If he hasn't seen it, just don't. But yeah, it's still a Collector. According to Forbes, it opened again Thursday night through Thursday night through Saturday night. It did 40.1 million in the U.S., but globally it topped 220. So yeah, 180 foreign. And I'm just trying to see.
So you think it's gonna do better than Eternals?
What?
Then
Absolutely.
Yeah. No.
I don't
have
know.
I have no hope for Eternals.
Eternals could surprise you. It could be another
That movie,
Shang-Chi.
it looks good.
From what I heard from
It looks good.
Eternals, the end credit stuff is, I guess, you definitely have to watch. Supposedly, from what I heard, there's supposed to be some end credit scene that you have to watch.
Yep.
I'm hoping it's Silver Surfer and Galactus.
That's what I'm hoping for.
I'm hoping.
Not what I've heard. It's supposed to be.
That's what I'm hoping for, but I don't want to get spoiled again.
Yeah.
I can't spoil anything.
All right, so Dune right now, including us, is only open in 18 countries. Again, according to IndieWire, Dune's only right now playing in 18 countries in the world, and it's already past 220. So again, then you put in the other countries it's going to be released later this year. Yeah, I mean, this is, at a minimum, it's going to be profitable. Just based on these initial numbers, it's already made its money back. The rest of the money they make, for this weekend, say through Tuesday or Thursday, is going to cover any marketing money. And then next week is going to be pure profit. Again, just based on these numbers. And the fact
Okay.
with marketing,
I'm just gonna
double
say,
the budget.
let's wait and see. Let's wait and see.
Well, the director had a really big issue with how they released it too, and he's very dissatisfied, to say the least, the way they went it. So, who says he even wants to do a second one? If someone does, it may not be him.
So what did he like about the release? Or the
Dude,
way
He
What do you
wanted
got?
it just to be in movie theaters.
Yeah,
Oh.
he was super pissed off
Well,
about that.
well, because he knew it needed to make $1 billion for them to do another one originally when they were making it, and
Wait,
it's
wait,
gonna-
no way. They knew right off the bat Dune was not going to make $1 billion. It's not Avengers. Dune Dune is a great movie, but it's a cerebral. You literally have to be like a geek or a nerd. You have to know about the intricacies of the book, and again, like other people have said, certain things are missing. But if they were included, just the first part of the movie would be 18 hours long.
Yeah.
So,
and again, let's not
and that-
include the other 7 or 8 books, depending whether it's the father or the son.
You need to have it on this
So-
platform to get it to the newer audiences, because to get them to the theater when they don't know anything about it, which I don't think it was going to happen. I think it was better to do it this way. It gets more exposure, which could potentially help the property moving forward.
because you still have some people who are afraid to go out in public and they'll stay home.
All right, and those who are asking,
Not
yes,
only that-
Dune is in China. Dune did open in China.
Look at that.
And hold on, I'm just trying to see.
Not this, but yeah, look at that. It opened in China. It's going to do some numbers.
It could have been received a lot more negatively by, just Joe on the street if they went to the theater and saw the movie and were dissatisfied with it, because that's like,
Made
oh,
$21.5 million over the
Wow.
3-day weekend in China, which is not bad
Wow.
for an American movie.
Yeah, and they're critical with our movies. They're critical. But yes, I'll tell you one thing: it'll make more money than Snake Eyes.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I saw,
I was looking forward to that movie,
You're gonna
man.
make more money than
I
Snake
saw
Eyes.
that and I was like, "This, what the hell am I watching?" Like,
I
the
know.
action is good, everything's good, but when I'm gonna see Snake Eyes?
Yeah, it's hard to have a Snake Eyes movie that doesn't have Snake Eyes in it.
Like,
Mm.
what?
Is it streamable yet? Snake Eyes?
Well, for me, it's
No.
all streamable.
Yeah. Fire stick.
The Fire Stick, baby.
I have no interest in
That's
going
that
to
Chubo
see that
card.
movie. But if it's available to me for free, then
My whole
I'll
family
probably
got
watch
that.
it.
Yeah. More than likely, it'll go straight to video, or excuse me, straight to stream soon, because that was atrocious. Don't get me wrong, the costumes for what I saw was hot, but the lack of actually using them, and it's just
Don't spoil it, dude.
And it's just the way they
Piss them
changed
off.
Snake Eyes completely.
the collector. The collector.
He's making
You
fun
got-
of you, Lou.
You
It
got
shows up in
jokes.
Dude.
You got jokes, right? You got jokes, right? That's all right. That's all right. I got
No,
jokes.
Lou, I think you're gonna enjoy Dune. I do think you'll enjoy it.
I will as soon as I watch it, as long as you don't spoil it for
Look,
me. man.
I ain't gonna spoil this.
Luke.
I'll just tell you this: you are going to absolutely love Jason Momoa, without a doubt.
Yeah,
he
he's
is
great.
fantastic.
He's one of the best parts.
Lou, I don't want to piss you off, Lou, but Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's dad. Sorry, bro.
Dark
I had to do
Helmet
it.
is-
I had to do it. I had
Yeah.
to do it.
Darth,
Sorry, bro.
I'm your second cousin's uncle's brother's nephew's roommate's son.
Yep, Lord Helmet.
That's Lord Helmet.
Yep.
Lou got mad when Lane said there's politics in Dune. Stop it!
No, because I want to hear the politics. I
There aren't
want
any.
everything.
There in the new there isn't any in the movies.
I want to
Yeah,
hear.
in this
I wanna
movie
hear-
there isn't.
I wanna
Well, I'll just say this.
No, don't
Wait,
say
I can't
this.
because it's gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna
Don't
do
say
it.
this.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna do it.
Lou,
All right. So, folks, we're gonna head off in about 10 minutes or so. So, we'll start breaking down now. So, first, I want to thank P Rockzilla for appearing with us. So, P Rock, anything you want to leave us with and let our fans know and pimp yourself a bit?
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy. Thanks for having me. I was looking forward to it. Still super excited. If you guys can, please check out my channel. Like I said, I'm new to YouTube, but I'm getting there. I want to give you guys in-depth reviews on figures, not just quick reviews and prompt you to influence you to buy the figure. In one of my reviews, actually, I had a figure break on me in the review, so I want to make sure I get the information out there for you guys. And then, like I said, once I start getting more subs, I want to start doing live streams. I've done a few so far. I want to keep doing a little bit more. And just keep getting my channel growing.
Awesome.
I'm just
Cool.
gonna say,
Appreciate you
B-Rock,
coming on, and thanks. Great to have you.
I think I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here, but I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. I think you like Transformers.
Yeah, well, yeah. Just the way I have my setup. Most of my
randomly
6-scale stuff are over there.
Yeah, I know. It was. I just decided to shoot in the dark day.
Yeah, no, because I've got my masterpieces right here.
My Godzilla's right there. Yeah.
Nerds.
Then my 1/6 scales are on the other side.
P-Rock, are you gonna get that giant XM Studios Godzilla versus Space Godzilla statue?
I was
Like
at
they showed
Comic-Con
the
and I
Dante
saw it.
sample?
Oh yeah. That thing is insanely huge.
I was
I
in
want-
Comic-Con and I
want
almost
just the
got
Space
it.
Godzilla because Space Godzilla is my favorite.
It's
Godzilla
like you
ever.
buy those, that's like literally you're buying a car. That
Yeah.
type of price. You buy those two, that's literally you're buying like a new
You
Honda
need
Civic.
a really big house for that.
Yeah. Yep.
Mansion-sized lobby for that bad boy.
I think I'll just stick with taking all the space up with Tumblr when it comes.
No, and just that, I guarantee you, each of those statues weighs probably 200, 250 pounds minimum.
Oh my god! Yo, I
Like the
can
table they were on were reinforced.
I
With,
asked
like
them.
special supports underneath them.
I asked the lady that was there. I said, what's the retail price for these? She said they don't know for sure, but she said at least $4,000 to $5,000.
For
I
each
know,
piece, because it's
No,
two
for
pieces.
yeah.
It's at least two
Like Space G is
payments.
one and Godzilla is another. And again, that bridge where in the middle is the connecting part, and they got the cars that are like micro machines. But yeah, so there are two giant parts.
Yeah.
In Space Godzilla's tail,
Mm-hmm.
the tail length on that thing is what 3.5, 4 feet. That's not including Godzilla. And then, in addition to that length, some of those crystals are extending out of his tail almost a foot.
Yep.
Now,
Yep.
So
now expect the shipping on that to be
Yeah.
at least
Yeah.
$200.
See, that's why I was going to Comic-Con. I was like,
no,
hoping.
the shipping on those will have to be by box freight. Like literally, they're gonna come in a wood pallet.
So
You're gonna have to have someone come to your house with a freight kit and a jack.
a jack. So you think it's going to be like what, $300 for the shipping?
No, I'm thinking like
more
for
than
one
that.
piece, you're looking at 6 to 1,000 because of the freight, because of how they're literally going to have to pack it
Wood boxes.
with boxes. Then they're going to have to put a wood frame around it. Then again, it's going to be so large, you're going to have to ship it by freight. You're going to have to schedule an appointment, and they're literally going to have to bring it out in a special truck that has, the jack that somebody can drive, and they're going to have to find a way to bring it into your house. I'm not joking. It's that large when they ship it.
I want to know how many pieces they're making because ain't nobody buying all that.
Is it
Especially
modular?
because
Is
it's
it
from
like
one of the worst Godzilla movies?
Say that again?
It's from one of the worst Godzilla movies.
Yeah, it wasn't that. I mean, the design for Space Godzilla is beautiful, but it's not one of the best movies. No.
No.
Okay,
I mean,
Blackbird, is that for each piece or is that a combined piece?
Chris, you was going to ask some?
Is it modular? Like, is it you have to buy each piece individual? Or okay,
It's two big pieces.
gotcha. Yeah,
Each
because I see
piece
that
is
the
at least
base is-
$6,000.
Yeah.
So, and then when, according to this, 3K. So, at minimum, if this shipping price is correct and includes both, minimum is 15 grand for the complete piece. 15 grand.
I think I'll
Again,
just stick
because
to,
it's 6 grand for each piece minimum, 3 grand for shipping it both. Again, you're not talking tax. You're not talking. Well, if you're in the U.S., we don't pay import or VAT charges. But yeah, so even in the U.S., we're looking at 15 minimum. And then again, if you're getting it from Sideshow, good luck paying the tax on that.
I think I'm just going to stick with, if I'm going to spend something silly on a statue, I'll try and get the JND Harley Quinn from Suicide Squad instead. That'll be $2,500, and I'll leave it at that.
I'd rather get a
The
life-size
collector.
Harley
I'll be
Quinn.
honest with you, it might be cheaper to actually ship the life-size Iron Man because there's less pieces for it to get damaged.
It'll break down smaller.
This thing,
right?
like both pieces of the statue are so intricate, so detailed. It's like one of those things when you open it, it's going to take you 6 to 7 hours just to unwrap all the bubble wrap.
Yep. Yeah, it looks nice though. It was between that and what was the other one? The
Didn't they
Prime
have
One,
the big-
Kong vs. Godzilla,
Prime one,
the
yeah.
big diorama one. That's like $5,000-$6,000 too.
Didn't they also have that big that big bust also of All Out Monsters Attack Godzilla?
Yeah, yep,
white
yep.
eyes?
Yep,
That
and Shin
is
Godzilla.
That is one of the most evil-looking monsters
Yeah.
I've ever seen. That guy, even though the special effects don't look so good anymore.
Like
20
I
years
went
old.
there and I was hoping to come home with something, but they didn't have anything. This Comic-Con sucks because they didn't have anything in stock.
No,
It was
it was
just more of a
like
show.
Lou said, it was like a giant freaking swamp meet. It was a flea market.
It was a flea market. It was a Halloween style flea market because everybody was in costume trying to buy stuff. Ain't nothing really there to buy. You got other sellers going to other sellers like, listen, I'll trade you.
Dot Collector goes, I've saved for 2,500 for that Harley. He goes, I'd rather get an escort that was Harley for that money.
Damn.
That's terrible.
Damn.
Yeah, but even that Prime one, man, I want that so bad, but that's pricey. $5,000-$6,000, and it makes no sense because the Godzilla figure statue is 2,000 and some change, the Kong is 2,000 some change, and then the middle base with no creature on it is 2,000 and some change. It makes no sense.
I think we've learned statues, especially the high end statues, pricing and everything doesn't make any sense. It's just like crazy, man. Like that's like one or two piece a year max you should do.
Yeah,
if you're doing any like that.
That's why I'm only getting one statue, and that's because it represents a character that I love, Michelangelo and his four brothers in the background.
The last Ronin one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that too.
That's a loot. That's like if you only like maybe get one statue every couple of years, maybe at most.
That's you need
that is totally for you, especially you who loves the turtles. That is absolutely perfect. Like that's a perfect high-end item to get.
That's a statement.
Lou, did you get the last episode? I just picked it up the other day.
Nah, all mine's just digital, baby.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
I've heard really good things. I'm gonna get the trade of that when it finally comes out sometime, and because the last issue got not coming out until February of next year.
Yeah, when the trade comes out, I'll get the trade because I do mine's digital. For now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna buy the trade and mess around with the trade and keep these mint.
Yeah, like I'll rather get the whole thing and just like one shot it and get that signed. It has all the books in it in one shot. I know, getting the trade first issue 1. Give me all of them one shot. Get it signed. Put that, nice and sealed. Hang it up. It's the whole story in there.
Plus the trades you feel comfortable bringing to the toilet.
It's true. He brings Deadpool to work.
It's true, yeah.
Holy shit.
Lou, we're leaving in a minute.
I didn't make you leave, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn. It's like, Lou, what are you doing?
No, my phone is...
Mad at the spoilers.
No, my phone was acting up. I don't know what happened.
It's like, Lou, come on, man. You don't like me that much? You're going to leave early?
I was holding here.
I know.
I have a question for Chris real quick.
Again, we're going to be heading off in a minute or two. So, Lane, anything you want to
I made my comments. I wanted to ask just Chris real quickly, so he kind of got a chance.
Yeah, go ahead.
So when's that your mall video reviews? Do you think is going to be out, or your?
I have it done in the next day or two, so I'm hoping to have it this coming weekend.
So everybody check out Chris's channel and stuff once that up. Maybe be looking for it later this week. Remember, please hit the subscribe button there if you can. If you aren't, and hit the like button. And if you have any comments about any questions, stuff we talked about today, make sure you leave some of comments in the comment section too. We'd be glad to check them out.
Okay, Chris, good way for you to segue off that.
Well, I got my mall.
And your good work
coming up. In the next week, and then I got the week after. Well, hopefully the week after, I want to have my Mark 7 review. I'm getting the Susu Toys. Cajun card dealer, so I'm gonna get a review of that up too in the next couple weeks. I'm gonna do some content. I got a pass for the Comic-Con museum opening. I'm gonna attend, so I'm hoping to get some footage of that. And I also, I think in the 2-3 weeks, I'm going to the Funko Museum, so I'm gonna get some footage of that. So I'm gonna have a lot of content coming out.
Oh, nice! That's what's up.
I know Nate will definitely be subscribing for that.
Yeah. See, one of the advantages to having people in all different parts of the country is we all have different access to different things. So, and Lou, why don't you jump in on tell us what you're up to?
Oh, I finished filming my review on Snake Eyes today. He came in this morning. I just jumped the gun. I set up. I did all that. I'm gonna probably revise maybe 2 or 3 different shots. But other than that, the biggest portion of the video is done, and that's pretty much it. Got payment plans coming for certain figures, that are coming down the pipeline. I just got my Wolverine helmet, the 1/6 scale head sculpt ordered in, so I'm waiting for that to come. And I got that what was it, the Hasbro Plus Venom from the animated series of Spider-Man. So that's coming. I'm still waiting for my cooler to come in. And no, not for me to put beer in, but cooler from
Oh,
I got my
Lou,
shipping
it's
delay
okay,
for
Lou.
that.
the
It's
bigger
okay.
figure.
and,
I got a shipping delay for that, Lou.
Yeah, I know, bro. The shipment delays, bro. But that's pretty much it, man. Just be sure to check out my review on this when it drops. It should drop later this week, probably before the next live stream here at Geeking Out. And make sure you sub to me. So make sure you sub to Chris. Make sure you sub to P Rockzilla. And make sure you're subbed here at Geeking Out.
Yes,
Where you get
yes.
all the craziness, all the hypeness. You know what it is, people. This is what we do. Okay? This is what we do.
Only on this channel will
Exactly.
you get this.
Oh,
will
yeah,
you get, only will you get displays set up like this that no one ever in their right mind would have.
Exactly. All right, so again, folks, again, thank you for P Rockzilla. Again, on Sunday nights, this is something we like to do. We're going to try to continue doing, get our fans with us, reach out, community involvement. But as far as geeking out in our channels, 6-Scale Survival Guide on Facebook. We do have the contest for the Halloween print does end. We're going to basically said when we go on live for a Halloween stream, I'm going to turn off commenting. If you want to get in on that print, you got to go comment and interact with that post. Second, we do have, again, another live stream giveaway for the It signed photograph. Moz has the question. He'll ask it, and it's going to be flat out. First to answer wins. Again, we're not giving any clues, any hints, so it's one of those things. You either know it or you don't. So I'll just tell it's imagine the time of the season we're in. And last but not least, our 2K subscriber prizes. I've got Exo6 data. There'll be more. Again, I don't even know what certain things are going to be. So stay tuned, and when we release that information, we'll put out a video. And again, the prize pool may grow. So again, with that, we thank you for joining us. Again, please hit that like, that subscribe, and comment. Your comments feed us. Again, thank you, OG fan, for pimping our group. And with that said, have a pleasant Sunday evening. Stay safe, and hope your Monday is pleasant and you don't have to deal with any BS. So
Everybody's favorite day of the week is Monday. As well.
yeah, well, hopefully, if it was Mando Monday and we got a new Mando figure, then that might help. But that ain't happening.
Casca
Fifth Sunday.
Casca Reeves announcement, please, Hot Toys.
Exactly. Yeah. Last I looked, well, we've gained like 25 people, I think, in the past day or so, or 2 days. So we slowly grow. But again, we couldn't be doing this without you fine folks giving us the supports. Again, thank you for all the super chats and all.
Thank you to everybody.
And all the community involvement. And last but not least, I did in fact order one last run of the first edition stickers. And I did include and did order a set of holographic chase stickers. So I'm hoping to have those this week,
Nice.
among other things, which we'll announce when the time is appropriate. So with that said, again, thank you very much. And
May the weapons be with
See you
you.
later, nerds.
yes,
Later, everybody. Thank you.
Dale, people.
Again, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this universe. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wolfpack, baby.
Are we still live?
Are we still?
Yeah.
We're
So
still
Don,